See, I have to hit my boops individually, boops.
Anyway, we are live! I will give
Indeed.
it 30 seconds for the adverts to go away.
You advert?
Advert.
SMH my head. Hello everybody! Welcome to Whispers in the West. I don't have those.
My head.
Oh, you love my tweet so quick. And someone else did as well.
Your tweet actually went through before my tweet did. We're going to be doing the Whispers in the West Early Access, which this game comes out in 2 days? 2 days? 23rd, I think. 23rd or 25th. I should know that.
One of the two. It's on the thing. It's not on the thing.
25th. It's on the thing for me. I have a thing. Right at the start of the stream, partially because Twitch changed how this works, and I have to disclose it as if it was a fully advertised stream. It's not. Thank you to Team Dissonant for making the stream possible by providing me with a key before release so I could play with some friends. I have 2 of those 3 friends here. We've got Diator Productions.
What's up?
We just call him Dio, and we have Falcon.
The bird.
What?
In Discord, her name is Falcon Raven. We just skipped the Raven part. It's Falcon.
Yeah.
And I'm going
to a mouthful.
Yeah, I'm going to hop into the tutorial.
Ah!
I just finished it.
I should stop eating
Nice.
my pudding and start the tutorial.
Yes, you should. Professionalism.
My profession is eating pudding on stream. It's very nice.
Oh, select a
Professional
character.
pudding eater.
Do I want to be William Hart, the definitely not sus-looking sheriff? Jezebel Vega?
No, I've already bagged Zeta. You can't have her. She's mine.
But this is
Okay.
a tutorial, so...
Yeah, this is the tutorial. I get whoever the hell I want.
There's a
Yeah,
gun!
but when we play proper, she's mine. I bag Zeta.
Okay.
I'll be alright.
I approve William Hart's mustache, so... Oh, they each have, like, personal items.
I don't know what it does. Oh, there's a timer. I'm just gonna leave it on.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love Jack Jones. His personal item is just, I have a gun.
That he's never going to use.
Oh, I didn't even look at the personal. I just saw woman outlaw, and I was like, well, that's me.
Well, it's a Jack knows that force is the weapon of the weak, and is sworn to never fire his gun. He still makes good use of it.
Probably hits people
Okay.
over the head with it.
I'm curious. Boom. For both this and for when we actually do it, I'm going to be setting it to relaxed timers because I have a feeling, even though I am not very bad at puzzles, I've never tried group puzzling live on stream, and I feel like there's going to be some inherent chaos in that.
Especially with this bunch of idiots.
Keep yourself.
I've decided to not try the. I've decided to not try the Twitch chat interaction tool thingy because we have a full group of 4 today. If I stream this in the future with less players, then I will probably use the Twitch integration tool.
What does that do?
Let's chat vote on things we do, kinda. I'm still not entirely sure how it works, even after having read the press thing on how it works.
That was so funny.
I thought about it as soon as I said it. Most handsome portrait ever commissioned. I think.
Okay, I might have to deafen while I do the reading, because we can't all read at the same time.
Okay, how
I'm
about
done.
give me half a second, Trip. Let me catch up to where you are, and then I will let you do all the reading. Okay,
Okay,
of course.
We're actually at the
That's
same
not gonna,
part.
that is not going to work for the whole thing, I'll tell you
Yeah.
that much.
No,
No.
but
Just-
considering Trip and I are working through the tutorial together now.
Yes, and there will be... I would just deafen and then come back when you're done. It's 8
Okay.
minutes long.
Alright, I will deafen it. I'll be back after tutorial-inge.
Anyway, not to drink on the job, not to mention you got an appointment.
Are you just going to mute Dio, or are you going to deafen?
Ta-da. Oh, it's me! What have I got to do? The mayor called me to his office. What could it be for? We gotta work out where the fuck his office is? Town hall? I just went straight to the town hall. I didn't look at anything else. Talk to me. I'm trying. What? How do I talk to this man? Oh, that's how I talk to this man. I am not smart. It takes more than just talking to people to get the job done. Why don't you inspect the portrait in this room for me? Okay. The mayor seems to be holding a gem in his right hand. The mayor sure has weird taste in decoration. I think the artist may have been mocking him. Now that you had a look at the portrait, let's see how good your memory is. If you forgot, simply have a look into your inventory and find the item. What was I holding? A gem. It was a gem. Fuck off. Gem in his right hand. Oh, left hand. Nothing. I need to read. Only increases. La 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 la. Bartender at the saloon. I mean, we do have all day because I'm on the infinite thing. Saloon. Then what can I get you? Requested item. The mayor. Back to the mayor. I really like. Trip has gone and looked at more things, and I've gone straight to the mayor. Talk to the man. Oh, you're back. I can smell you got my package. Present it to me already. That's a bit creepy. Finally, thanks a lot. Perhaps everything over today. You're free to go about your business. Case report. Don't know about your case report. It's a red book with a pen next to it. Oh, not that one. Friend, the diary, blah blah blah. Who gave me the package for the mail? The bartender. Oops. Fast forward to the... Yes. You've learned all there is to know. Blah 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 blah. I'm really bad, like I'm bad at this kind of game because yeah. Perfect score. Oh yeah.
Package.
What's that?
You're
Hello.
the first to finish.
I'm done.
Yep, you're the first.
Yeah, I looked over at Trip's screen and realized they had a look around the office, and then by that point I'd already finished with the mayor the first time. It's like, maybe I should have looked up some more stuff. Nah, I'll be alright.
I didn't. I don't think it matters. I'm sure if we have to come here in the actual game, we will be allowed to look at things then.
Yes. Have you finished your tutorial, Falcon?
I'm just picking up a package.
So, I saw that Trip got caught out by the same thing I did the first time. You know where the...
What's the jam?
Yeah.
I got caught. Well, I didn't pay attention looking at the portrait the first time, so I just guessed pen, and that was wrong. And then I looked at the painting, and it's like holding a gem in his right hand, and I was like, well, it didn't say anything about the left hand, so it's probably nothing.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Because I'm a genius.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, You know the bit where he says, "That's enough looking at the painting, talk to me." I just tried to click on the speech bubble a few times and fuck all happened. I got very confused. And then went, "Oh, I have to close the text box and actually talk to him." Because I'm smart. I don't have a glance.
Seems interesting. I like that. I think how it's going to work is there'll be days, and we'll have a limited amount of time each day to do the things that we need to do.
Yeah, I think obviously that's on when you set the mode. However, when you're on relaxed and you have infinite amount of time, because there's
Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, I think Trip went to the saloon before he went to the bar. And then, went back. The Trip might be a hot second.
Yeah, so we need to fill in a case report after each day.
Yes.
Question over. After your timer stops, you can always come back before we submit the final version.
Gonna hit that button. Trip cracks on with Trip's stuff. How you finding it, Falcon?
Fine. I think I've just
Good
finished. Yeah, I just filled out the thing at the end. Yeah, that was it.
Trip's doing that now.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hola.
Are y'all
Triple
ready?
A gaming.
Alrighty, are y'all ready for the portrait?
Yes.
I'm gonna invite you all.
Yep.
Is it US East?
Indeed.
But if you invite us, it may not matter. I think that might be if you're...
I noticed it just says invite to watch. Here we go. In here... Oh, I have a room code, which I should be hiding.
Fine.
How do we...
We'll just do it fast.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just up at the top. It says join. So
Yeah, I'll put the room code in the Discord.
I typed it in wrong.
Smooth.
Good at this. Nope. I joined an empty room. Nothing happened.
The room code's in the Discord.
Oh, I was close. I got the first letter wrong.
I have decided because it's streaming and it's going to be chaotic, I'm disabling the timer.
Yeah,
If that's
fine.
okay with y'all.
yeah, that seems perfectly fair.
Grumpy. I'm not happy. No, it's fine.
Alright.
I'm a masochist and I like video games to be as hard as possible.
I know you are. However, for streaming, I don't like games to be as hard as possible. I want the stream
Oh.
to go as smoothly as possible.
I have lockpicks. That's my personal item.
Dio chose William. We've got... Oh, so now that everyone's in, I can unhide the game.
Pabeb. It's Pabeb.
So what does
Okay.
everyone? Oh, what does all the characters do?
I
be honest, I
inspire
didn't read them.
fear or respect with the Lone Star and the Sheriff. In doing so,
Basically, we
I
each
pass
just have an
judgment.
item
I pass
that gives us...
Sorry, carry on.
Yeah. Basically, we each just have an item that lets us have unique interactions.
Well, it looks like there's an item, but it says personal knowledge as well.
Yeah,
so does that
personal
mean
knowledge.
Oh.
characters are going to be able to?
I
Here we
don't
go.
know, actually know what those mean.
So I know everyone in town, and I knew their parents as well, which sounds a little bit creepy.
Well, I
That
think
is.
Well,
okay.
it's under 50 people. It's not difficult.
I think that means that you will have an easier time talking to people because everyone will know you.
Maybe. Mine says here...
Because the bartender said that sometimes who you are can dictate what information you can get out of people. So my interpretation of that line is certain characters, certain NPCs will only talk to certain player characters.
For example,
don't
all the
know if
townsfolk
that's a
might
thing or
talk.
not.
to me, whereas if there's any bad guys, they might talk to Zoe's character better.
The reason I'm not sure is because Jax is just... They tell stories about you in just about every town. You're a man marked by destiny. The West whispers to you.
Whispering West.
Mine
So you're
is
like a regional hero.
I have no idea.
mine is you have a soft spot for the rougher side of life and for rougher people, and for the rougher people it produces. You can get anyone talking except for good, upstanding citizens. See?
Interesting.
I'm a trained physician and pathologist. You can make a witness out of a corpse.
Cool. Which,
Well, that's
So-
terrifying. What's everyone's personal items?
I
Gun.
said mine first.
Yeah, but I didn't hear it.
The
didn't
Lone
either.
Star of the Sheriff inspires fear or respect.
No, I just wanted to know what it is. You don't need to read it.
I assume that means it's his badge.
Yeah.
Trip?
I have a gun.
That you can't use.
They don't know that.
Falcon?
I have a book that allows me to bring evidence back and investigate further, I think.
Cool.
I've got lockpicks.
Lock of the pick.
I picked a log. Pick a log. Alright, I'm ready.
Me too. Who has it
I'm
ready,
ready.
Duff?
That was
There we
me.
go. Boop.
We didn't ready it.
This is the quick 15-minute one, but I have disabled the timer so we can...
Take
get
3
used to
years
the-
on it.
It shouldn't take us too long.
Yeah.
There we go.
I was going to say, well, actually, wouldn't it be... If we were going to test out the timer, it would be better to do it on this one to see how we feel about it, and then we could have turned it off on the next one if we hate it.
The reason I'm turning off the timer is because it's 4 people talking on a stream,
Hmm.
Yeah.
and that's already chaotic enough.
Yeah, if you can
Yeah,
make the timers like an hour.
Yeah.
Hey, look, there's a creepy old guy.
Yeah, he does look a little bit on the creepy side.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, he's
believe
wearing a
this.
white hat and a western
He's
though, so I
doing,
think he's a
he's
good
doing
guy.
the mayor's voice.
My precious portrait is gone. This is quite literally the end of the world.
Oh, no.
Who's creepy banker?
Dio.
Oh,
this is outrageous indeed.
That's a good... I like that.
I will let the sheriff's office know. It's gonna wobble around all
They need to find out who done did this before the end of the day.
Is the mayor Zilk?
the
No, that's just kind of my voice for,
West.
like, cowboy folk. Southern cowboy folk. Hello!
It's us. Chomp.
Slicage of letter. The mayor's portrait has been stolen in a daring heist. The mayor has been openly weeping all morning, trying to go and console him.
Hell no, I'm gonna walk around the office a little bit first.
forensics kit.
I still find it so funny every time it loads in. Personal item, gun.
My personal item, I think it's got a typo in the name.
What is it?
It's called the Hank book instead of the handbook.
Dio, apparently
really?
Yeah.
apparently this is your desk and you always keep the drawer locked. And
Oh.
it doesn't stop anyone from opening it.
Oh.
It says forensics kit Hank book.
Falcon, this one on the right-hand side in front of me, that's yours. Because the deputy brings evidence here. Sometimes it's tedious work, but you can't argue with her results.
Yep, this is where I do my further research with the forensics.
Are you able to lockpick open his desk?
I didn't see an option. I'm gonna have another look.
My
though.
desk.
Try presenting your item to the desk.
I just don't like people to touch my things.
Why?
Uh,
If you got nothing to hide, you shouldn't need to.
Nothing to hide, nothing to fear. That was kind of,
Yeah.
the raison d'etre of the
Literally.
Stop
law
interrupting.
enforcement
Let me
in this
interrupt.
period.
Hold on. We're doing science. Lockpick, present. Well, I can open the lock easily, but I need a good reason. Ow!
Honestly, I can't do anything with my own desk, so you know.
Alright, should we go talk to the mayor?
Yeah, let's
I'm gonna
go.
go talk to the butcher.
Okay.
Oh, no, you actually went to talk
No.
to the butcher. Get over here.
Meat of
Wait, no,
indeterminate origin, my favorite.
No, but Dio, he summoned the sheriff.
Yeah, we're all just waiting here.
I wanted
Can
to.
you?
I wanted
No, you can have the butcher later. Can we get the fucking mission first?
You can sort out your lunch and dinner later.
Also, remember, this is the multiplayer tutorial. This is why I'm disabling the timer for the actual thing so we can mess about.
There
There's
was a portrait here. It's gone now. Who removed
to
it
him.
and why?
Oh, it's just awful. On top of that, my head hurts.
Well, we skipped the first line.
Well, because Dio interacted with him first, so I couldn't actually see it. Some varmint came in here and stole my precious portrait. You need to find out who did this before the end of the day. Got it? I'm a man who's used to getting what he asks for. When you figure it out, be sure to put it down in your case report. Suspects, we should probably ask. Suspects? Everyone. There are lots of people who are probably jealous of that portrait. Just start by asking around to see whose story doesn't add up. You can look back to what people say in your case report if need be. What actually happened, though? What happened? I felt tired after lunch and fell asleep in my office yesterday. Then I woke up, turned around to get back to admiring it, and it was just gone. My precious portrait is gone. This is quite literally the end of my world. Alright. Thank you, Mayor.
Before you all run off, click the wall on the floor behind where the mayor's chair is. Just like, repeatedly click it.
You mean the
Oh,
box?
fuck's sake.
Your character just tried to walk into the table. It's quite funny.
Jesus Christ, Dio.
I wish I could throw something
Get
at you.
over
Yeah.
it.
We have a... we also have... Did you get his lunch in?
If one
luncheon
person
delivered
finds
to the
evidence,
mayor?
every person finds evidence.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Where'd you go?
I found the best
I think-
part of the game. You can pet
I'm
the
gonna-
cat.
I'll go to the bank.
Come over here and click the cat.
Pet the cat.
Oh, mine
I
says
can't pet the cat.
mine says fluffy little fella.
Oh, guys, it's the creepy banker at the bank.
Oh.
I'm going to talk to him.
Meow. There we go, pet the cat.
So,
Lovely little fella.
ooh, painting question for me. What happened?
I'm gonna go to the
in
butcher.
the mayor's office. I was here all the time from sundown. I would have seen someone.
Yeah,
trying-
can you not read out loud? Because I'm also trying to read.
Sorry, I didn't mean I was to realize I was doing it.
See, this is why I use push to talk, because I can read aloud to my audience without none of y'all hearing me.
Oh. People in the back. I'm going to talk to the cat again. Pet the cat. Oh, you can use A and D to move around as well.
Okay, I don't think it's the banker.
I don't think so either, also because he was the dude, like, at the start.
Well, that might even make me think it's him as like a kind of red herring. But I based on the conversation I just had with him, he's very shady. But he's stated that the mayor's favor would be quite an asset to him. So I don't see any reason why he would have to steal it, especially when he was apparently involved in getting it made.
Yeah.
I was snooping on your conversation.
You were in the room. I could see
Yeah.
That's not really snooping.
No, I mean, it just meant I didn't have to go through the dialogue options myself. I could just read what you guys were saying, which was nice.
Yeah.
I'm just chilling with the butcher, who
Um,
apparently the mayor is their favorite customer because they
have you
single-handedly
guys-
keep them in business.
Have you guys?
I'm a
got
little
anything
rusty
to
at the
eat?
piano.
I did. He's a bit creepy.
Would you have anything more to say? Or
I don't know how suspicious I am of him yet, but he.
what did he say?
Where do I find those words? Dialogue history with Zed.
You'd have to read everything.
So-
Just tell me what's interesting.
To open the conversation, he said, "The mayor's so mad, I better." And then he saw me instead, sheriff. He didn't do it.
I can't view your guys' dialogue history. I can just view my own.
No, but if there was ever a line that you think is interesting.
You can
I've
pin
got to
it.
use with the banker, pin it, and then everyone sees it.
Yeah. I'm actually going to head to the... we've got someone at the butcher. I know different places open at different times of day.
I'm just trying pinning this because the butcher, I think, is the one that made the lunch.
Yeah.
I mean,
That would make
she
sense.
has indiscriminate meat, so...
Yeah. Do we have like the actual lunch itself as an item?
Oh,
We do.
Yeah.
Z's
Ooh.
spoken to me. Outlaw powers. Here we go.
I'm gonna take that back to the sheriff's office because I might be able to investigate further.
He said, and he made it clear that I didn't hear this from him. I didn't hear this from anybody, but he said, I heard it's already been sold for more money than I've ever seen.
Oh, I got that. I got that line as well.
Oh, fuck's sake, man.
Yeah.
Why
What?
did you ruin my cool?
Well done,
That's an
Zoe. You did
important
it.
note.
It's not well done, Zoe. You already did it.
So note to self, we cannot trust any... We have to basically talk to who Dio has talked to in the future. We'll remember that for next time.
If anything interesting is said, say it or pin it.
I didn't realize that was that interesting.
What do you mean?
That was literally the only clue we've gotten.
That's all the information we have so far. That's the most interesting thing we've seen so far.
If it helps, I just got some beef jerky off the butcher.
I think you know that it doesn't.
I can confirm that the mayor was drugged.
Oh.
A sleep aid was applied to the lunch at
Who said that?
Valerian route. I did, because I investigated with the forensics kit.
Ah.
So now
I
you
also
go and-
found something. Talking to the banker about the dude Dio is talking to. The bank owns his home, and his principal occupations now are petty theft and starvation. He was trying to find a way to get rich quick. It might be worth bringing the evidence, talking to the butcher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, talks about this. Alright. Zed has also said that a lot of people are suspicious of him, but he swears he didn't do it.
I'm trying to see how I present to her a pinned message.
Okay. Well, okay, so we have two important things so far.
The meat was dodgy.
The meat was dodgy, and that the painting has already been sold for a lot of money. Also, maybe that could end up relating to the banker.
Yeah, because he went, "Hey, I can make more money."
Oh,
out of this."
wait, hold on.
I keep running into the saloon to push the keys of it.
We could show the luncheon now that we know it's poisoned. Show the luncheon to the butcher, because that might trigger a "Do you know how this was poisoned?"
I think this
Okay.
might have been a job by both Zed and the butcher based on the dialogue option I just got.
Go on.
I pinned it. But I don't see it now that I've pinned it. How do I?
Yeah, the
everything you
pins are
have.
weird.
do I
Sometimes I
repin?
think, yeah.
Here we go. Pinned. When I asked about who she thought did it, she said Zed's. Well, he's a desperate layabout who hangs around the town square, but I really like him.
I did also ask the butcher about Zed earlier, and she said at one point he fought a coyote for the contents of her garbage can, and they eventually made friends with each other.
So I saw
What,
some
her
rascal
or
in the
the
dead of night
recruiter?
carrying the
Zed
painting
and a
out of the
coyote.
mayor's house, but I couldn't make out who it was. What were you doing in the middle of the night? Well, I've had a hard time lately, and butchery helps me when when I'm stressed. I'll play rhythmically cutting meat. Weird.
I
Alright.
just pinned another message from Zed. I asked him about the banker, and he said that guy, he's just a criminal too, you know, a
mean-
legal criminal. How's that even fair?
Tricky.
I just
Yeah.
thought that was worth sharing.
Yeah.
That might be something.
I can't go to the butcher. Oh wait, I'm at the butcher's.
Nothing
It seems
Zed
to
about
be a
the
common
butcher.
opinion that nobody likes the banker.
Zed really likes the butcher. I think I saw her go and see the mayor during the evening. She told me before she had an appointment, I think. Okay, that's more information.
Ooh.
I just pinned another message from Zed when asking about the butcher.
Could we go back and talk to the mayor, see if everything we found might actually lead anywhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking around. I've got more things I want to talk to Zed about, but you guys feel free.
Well, that didn't help.
Also, it appears we can't, like, multiple of us can't talk to him at the same time.
No, we have to do it one
Yeah.
by one.
The mayor just sits in his office all day. He probably doesn't even know I exist. I hope he doesn't. From Zed, that might be related to Zed being. I hope the mayor doesn't know about me because I stole the painting. I don't know.
He just said, I should have charged him with vagrancy years ago. Just submit the case report and I'll have him locked up this instant. That's what the mayor said about Zed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's...
He really wants his picture book back from my drawer, and I don't know how to give it to him.
I also don't know how to tell the mayor about the pinned messages. Like, do I have to like mention the person who sent it to me?
I don't know.
I wonder if the pin message are just meant to be for us, or just keeping track of information for ourselves.
It was after the sweet beef brisket of hers I fell asleep on the spot. So he is aware that it made him fall asleep. He doesn't know that it was drugged.
Can you show him the thing, the luncheon?
I did, and that was...
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah. It was, yeah.
Okay.
She's my official meal supplier, and then when I asked him afterwards about the butcher, he said, oh yeah, made me fall asleep on the spot.
I'm going to talk to the banker and ask him about the different...
Oh! I've just pinned a message. I asked the banker about the butcher's money.
Oh!
So let me pin the message before.
Yeah.
I just walked in and saw that. That is interesting.
Where's it gone, banker? So the message before that was... The butcher used to worry about her money troubles, but this morning she promised me she'd be paying off her loans very soon. Then she winked at me. She's a strange one. Maybe she was trying to charm me, or maybe.
Okay.
I kind of want to... This is weird. Since my guy's item seems useless, I want to pull the gun on the butcher.
Okay, here's my current thinking.
Think a lot about. If you get anything wrong, I won't talk to you anymore.
I have a small theory.
Yes.
So, I think that it was the butcher and Zed who sold it. The butcher needed to pay off her loans to the creepy banker. Zed and the butcher fancy each other, so he was obviously willing to help her. He's hoping that the mayor doesn't know who he is. And he said, don't tell anyone how I know this, but I know that it has already been sold for a lot of money.
See, I kind of think the butcher is trying to frame him.
So,
what makes you think that?
Some of her dialogue. Which one was it? I'm gonna look back through the dialogue log. Where was it?
So I just asked the banker about his own finances. He said, you want to know about me? I'm flattered and slightly uncomfortable. Look, I'm financially successful. I'm sophisticated. I didn't need, all in capitals, need to steal the gigantic painting. What a vulgar way to make money.
Yeah. I think because also what she says about that night kind of frames it as she saw someone. I think it might be both of them or just her.
I
Do
think
we want to submit our case report?
We can only put one. I am leaning really heavily towards the butcher because even if Zed was an accomplice or she's trying to frame him, also we know that the mayor hates him.
Yeah.
So
I think we're ready to fill out our case reports.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain on calling and it was the meat that was poisoned. There's too many things that could be put against her. What are you giggling about?
I just tried to present my sheriff's badge to my desk and he went, it's a desk. What of it?
Also, in the top left, you have to vote for us to proceed.
Yeah.
End of the day.
I even if we don't have it concrete, there are just too many things against her
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
for it
It's
to
gotta be her.
realistically be anyone else.
This also doesn't seem like one of those puzzle games that tries to intentionally trick you.
No, and if it was...
Also, this was a quick 15-minute one that kind of introduced you.
Yeah.
So we may have been
Who stole the
thinking
portrait? Drum roll. Your selection, Butcher.
La-la-la-la-la.
That was a horrible drum.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my keyboard is making a noise.
There we go. Is that a better drum roll? To think that Betsy could come up with such a plan. I can't drum roll and talk. These working people, they have a cunning to them. That's classist as hell. Still, my painting is back where it belongs and I'm getting hungry. All's well that ends well.
I mean, looking at the mayor, I'm not surprised he's classist.
Yeah, he's literally dressed like the Monopoly Man.
I was about to say he's the Monopoly man.
With a little bit of Colonel Sanders.
A text line I got from the banker about him was, he's the richest
We did
man.
it!
Ba-da-ba-ba!
Yeah!
Are we ready for the real McCoy?
What
Oh,
happened?
there's a what happened. Yeah, let's see.
Ooh.
Is it going to be a cute little cutscene of her gaffling the painting?
Probably.
Luncheon.
Oh.
This would prove to be a particularly expensive lunch for the mayor. Of the maracas. Betsy the butcher asked me to get her the valerian root.
So he
I heard it
was
helps
in on
with-
it.
He was an accomplice.
I'm
I heard,
mixing.
no, listen. I heard it helps with sleep. Does she have trouble falling asleep at night? The guy just
sweet
literally had no
feed.
idea. He
God
just has a
bless you,
crush on
dude.
her too, and he just has no idea.
Aw.
What keeps Betsy? Oh, this is Dio.
Whack! No, that wasn't the voice. I forget what the voice was.
Wow.
Wah!
You made him fucking Wario.
He's gonna be Waluigi. What keeps... No, fuck it. What keeps Betsy up at night? Must be her dire financial situation. He's down south now.
I just skipped the out. I just
I
skipped
don't-
it.
Yeah, moving on.
Nero, the banker's voice changes every time they talk.
I should have known there was something wrong with when my lunch was seasoned. It's not natural. That valerian root knocked me out completely right after lunch. Fun fact: valerian root is actually a paralyzing agent. It's not a sleep-inducing agent, but it does induce paralysis. When the mayor woke up, he found the portrait stolen.
Patriot stolen.
Portrait.
Patriot.
I,
All of
I'm-
the Patriots.
I have diplopia, okay? Reading is hard, especially when I'm trying to do it quickly. Ernest said he saw someone hauling something that way from the town hall that afternoon. I knew it must have happened before sundown. So was Betsy the butcher? I can't believe this.
Oh,
poor guy.
Aw.
There we go.
Nailed it.
Alright. You ready for the
Wait.
real deal?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that
Don't
was
forget
fun.
to hide
Yeah.
your screen.
I do like that little breakdown at the end.
Yep, thank you for the reminder to hide my screen. The break-in. I need to
break-in.
stand because my hip is slipping.
Slip sliding all over the place.
Yeah, unfortunately. There's your code.
That's a good code. Look at that code.
I don't even know how to pronounce it.
I'm not going to say it.
Attempting
just
it
yet.
would
Yeah, I
probably
was-
be a bad idea.
Also, looking at the timer, this might be a bug. I only have options of 15, 20, and an hour.
Oh, it's set
I'm
on-
sorry, 15, 20, and nothing in no timer.
I thought that's what... Oh.
Instead of an hour like it says it's supposed to take.
Well,
so I'm definitely hitting relax.
I mean, it might be 20 minutes for each day, but it takes 3 days.
Yeah, I think that might be it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We don't have to do the timer if you guys don't want to.
I'm readying up.
I find not
want-
doing the timers
I
for the
want-
best.
Pick locks. Let me pick locks this time.
I mean, you probably will get to now.
Yeah.
I want
was
to pick
real-
locks.
I was super hoping you'd be able to lockpick the desk. Also, have we all tried to play the piano? Can any of us play the piano?
No,
in the saloon?
I hit one key and go, whoops.
Me too. I'm hoping one of us knows how to play the piano, because that would be great.
Piano?
In the saloon, far right.
I don't go in the saloon.
I didn't
Try it
know
out.
either.
I'm hoping one of us knows how to play it. Maybe we should start with seeing if we can learn if any of us know how to play the piano. The real important things in Whispers of the West isn't the puzzles, it's finding out which of us can play the piano.
It's petting the cat, playing the piano.
Trip, you can turn off you can put the game back on your stream now.
Oh, yep, thank you for the reminder.
You join us in the bank.
This is outrageous. Someone broke into the bank last night. My bank! The very fabric of society is under threat. The lawless hordes are about to descend upon us. We need answers yesterday. I can think of a few people with the audacity to try a job like this. Get over here!
Get over here. The banker just becomes Scorpion.
Nice.
Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Mortal Kombat on TikTok.
I just watch compilations of the fatalities.
Yep. Well, not even the fatalities. I've been interested in the lore. It's very interesting lore.
I don't care, I just like the violence.
I also do like violence. Violence go, woo! The banker reported a break-in last night. He's anxiously awaiting you at the scene of the crime.
He's gonna have to anxiously wait a minute longer because we have to play a piano!
Yeah, we do.
Wait,
let's all go to the saloon.
Is What's-Her-Face in the... No, What's-Her-Face isn't in the...
Jail cell?
Piano.
Piano. Oh yeah, I can talk to the drunkards this time.
I can't interact with it.
Who found the butcher's brother?
Hi, friend.
The foreman.
Falcon went to the mine, I guess.
Falcon. No, I can actually see that you're at the butcher. You lying butcher.
No,
Get over here.
I went to the butcher.
I'm in the saloon.
Oh.
We can't go to the mine.
I think it's just one of the people in this room here.
No, it's Dio. I can literally see him on
no,
the map. Get over
Dio,
here.
come to the saloon.
I wanted to see if What's-Her-Face was there, and she is happily...
You can look in a minute! Why do you do this thing where the group is like, let's all do this thing together, and you go, but I'm going to do this thing first and make all of you wait instead of doing it afterwards.
Alrighty, have you all interacted with the piano?
I can't.
I cannot either.
I actually can't interact with it anymore either.
That is...
Did they take away the piano privileges?
I think they took away our piano privileges.
This is bullshit. Right,
Okay.
let's go to the bank so we can get our mission.
No, wait.
Go explore.
Let's go to the square. We need to find out about the cat. Did they remove petting the cat?
Cat.
If they did, I'm gonna have to write a sternly worded DM.
Meow.
I'm gonna have to write a sternly worded DM. I can't pet the cat anymore.
I'm just gonna talk to the banker.
Wait.
Yeah, let's go to the banker.
Present your gun to the cat.
I did.
Oh, here we go.
I did.
I've
already found evidence.
I can't even
There are
talk to the cat.
There are footprints on the floor.
They start and end at the front door.
Look on the main door was pried open by force. Whoever broke it must have known the banker was out. Okay, that's
Interesting.
evidence. Evidently, it wasn't me. I wouldn't need to open it with brute force. My trusty lockpicks would do the...
I'm watching like you both have your dialogue options on different sides of the screen. I was trying to read them both, and it was very overwhelming. Can you science kit the footprints?
I was gonna try. I can't present it to the science kit.
Oh.
Footprints are in the inventory, so I could. I'm gonna.
Hey, I
make
called
that
you.
back to the office.
He didn't like us snooping about his file.
So, did the banker say anything interesting?
I pinned it. He was out on confidential business.
Okay, so he was out doing something shady,
Ooh,
and whoever stole it knew that.
Also, he
Someone must
always
have broken the windows from the inside.
he also always sweeps before leaving.
You don't have a career anymore.
Well, yeah, that's just more evidence that it would have happened when he left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think we need to figure out what he was doing because that might help us figure out who knew about it.
What was that?
He went to
this
see
is
a
important
lady
info.
friend.
put something important
It's
in,
Kevin!
in the pins.
Ooh. Pinned.
We are not looking for just one person.
2 people. 2 distinct sizes and patterns of prints.
No one's answered my question. Who is Kevin?
I don't know.
Kevin is
Neo
one
Kevin.
of the people at the bar.
Yeah,
One of the people at the back in the bar.
talking to someone else. I'll visit them in
Also worth noting, they might have broken the window because you can't see out of it normally.
it's frosted glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said broken from the inside.
Yeah.
Found
All right.
character. Oh, you found a person.
Yeah,
Anyway,
the person talking to
What
Kevin
has
is
Mr.
talking
Brown retired and Bronson?
I like how most of us went, hey, something heavy was needed to pry open the door? Blacksmith.
Oh, I was just going. I was just picking someone to go.
From this window, one can see the back door of the butcher's house. You could only see the butcher's shop from here. She had a regular
that might
visitor
be-
recently.
You talk to him.
Yeah, a regular visitor recently. I wouldn't pay it any heed, but it's one of her brother's favorite subjects when he's round here ranting away as he does. So the banker might have been visiting the butcher. And they might have been having some fun times.
Well,
Well, that would make a lot of sense.
Also, that's the only thing I seem to be able to talk to him about.
I found the bartender again.
Ooh.
Let's see, I can ask him about...
This
I'm
might
going
be
to ask him about the
interesting.
door.
Guys,
Hmm?
the first thing the bartender says, "Howdy, we were just having ourselves an impromptu conversation on the subject of that bank robbery."
I mean, I would also be talking about the bank robbery if I were in that situation.
If you're living in a small town and there's one bank, everyone is very much wants to know if their money is stolen from the
I
bank.
misread it originally. I didn't see that. I thought you just said we were having an impromptu conversation on the subject of bank robbery, just like in general.
I got an interesting dialogue from the blacksmith.
Go on.
So you're working for the banker. I thought you were with someone else. Never mind.
Pin it.
Okay,
I accidentally clicked past it. I'll go in dialogue history.
so apparently there's a geologist at the mine.
Yeah,
We
I saw the
can't
lock of the
open the
bank was
mine.
pried open late that night. Did you find anything missing? We did find things missing. Cash. You found cash missing from the bank. If you catch whoever did it, how much trouble would they be in it exactly?
Butcher's brother.
That's a good question. How much trouble would they be in exactly? Do I want to present him with a gun?
I was just given alcohol.
I'm pretty sure I have just confirmed the banker was seeing the butcher.
Yeah, we did
Uh-huh.
confirm that via the blacksmith dialogue.
I mean,
What
I
did you find,
confirmed.
Dio?
The butcher's brother said unusual. Well, yes. I mean, my sister hasn't seen anyone for years. I guess that's unusual. Kind of
Yeah,
implying.
so they were having an affair.
Yeah.
Okay, I've just been talking to the Mr. Brown and Kevin in the bar. We're having a great chat. I introduced the butcher's brother to them, and he might have a vendetta against the foreman for his missing leg.
Ah, yes, now that you mention it, I remember looking out the window last night just after hearing gunshots.
Oh.
I couldn't
Wow.
see much on the street from here, but I did see
Yeah.
someone open the bank window, look outside, then hurry away.
Are you talking to him? I'm talking to him.
I asked him about the curtain.
Oh.
Didn't catch their face, though. Just their silhouette in the lamplight. I thought it must have been the banker. But do you think it could have been the thief? Yeah, I do.
So I found the weapon.
Oh,
If we find a crowbar, it was the stagecoach driver's because it got pinched off him.
Oh!
okay. I just noticed we have some items that I could go investigate, so I'm going to do that.
Yes, science!
I don't think the
Missing
bartender is a suspect at all.
I don't think so either. I do want to talk to these 2 people drinking. Hello, people drinking. I can only talk to one of you. Something
Okay.
very nostalgic about the bank robbery really takes me back. I'm glad I retired from that sort of thing a long time ago. So Mr. Brown is a retired thief?
Okay, I can't find anything about the items, the drink, and the poster. And there's nothing special about the cash because this bank doesn't mark their bills.
Hold.
Mr. Brown thinks it was you, Jezebel! Or talks about it, like, that it might be you as a suspect. Jezebel, I actually believe she's innocent. We didn't work with wildcards like her back in the day if we could help it. Hey, are you alright? Anything Uncle Brown can help you with?
Okay, I've got information from the bartender. I asked him if anything unusual happened on the night of the robbery, and he said, yes, the coyotes were running about that night. Not unusual, but they must have given the poor butcher's brother a fright. He came rushing in here late at night, all breathless and sweating like a bloated horse. I sat him at his regular table and gave him a drink to settle his nerves. This was a few minutes after I heard gunshots outside. Poor guy, gunshots ain't unusual in this town, but he was in an explosion a while back. The sound probably put him back there.
So, I just have some information. This is about the banker's brother. He was rushing from the bank to the saloon just after the gunshots went off.
Do you mean the butcher's brother?
That's what I said. They must have spooked
said
him.
banker.
I know they spooked me.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Huh?
I just explained how the bartender said that the butcher's brother ran in here during the robbery because of
So I was talking.
You don't fucking listen to me.
I was talking to Zed and concentrating on it.
Also, I think I can wholly say Mr. Brown is not a suspect. I don't think he's a suspect.
Okay. So what we have so far, we think that the butcher has been having an affair with the banker for years. We think that is what he was out doing, the confidential business he was out doing at the time of the robbery.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, possibly from coyotes or from God knows what, the butcher's brother ran into the saloon during the robbery a few minutes after the gunshots were fired. Is there anything else that we have at the moment?
If you look at the last 3 pinned messages, it says about how Zed saw the blacksmith with his rifle go in when he saw the door was open.
We should bring that to the blacksmith.
Good point. Also, did you get anything else from the forensics kit, Deputy?
The only thing was the footprint information.
Gotcha.
And the nothing else came up with anything except for the fact that the bank doesn't use marked notes for tracking them. So we won't know if someone has any stolen money.
The blacksmith is being so suspicious.
Yeah, I'm leaning a bit towards him.
Yeah.
He does say I prefer earning honest money when asked about the poster, which I found interesting.
So far, there's still 2 locations we've not been able to get to. One is the mine, and the other is the church.
Hold on. On the have any of you guys looked at the notice board in the square?
Yes, the poster about the 20% off, 20%.
Peach County Railroad investment, 20% annual return guaranteed. Who's going to believe this? I think that could be significant in some way because someone just robbed a bank to get a lot of money.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how we get the day to progress to access the church, blacksmith, and mine.
We need to. It's the next hour there.
Where is it? I'm still.
No,
I do have. I think the mine foreman might be somewhat suspicious because it was mentioned that the mines the goods from the mine are getting cheaper and cheaper now, so they might be it might stop being profitable. So they might be trying to make a break for it or find something else to move on to.
Why can't I talk to the bartender? It's not letting me.
The story driver says I was escorting a visitor here from the city tonight on the foreman's request, so I was doing some maintenance on the cart. I checked my shut. Oh yeah, that's in his crowbar was stolen. Find my
It's not
crowbar,
letting-
you probably found my thief.
It's not letting me talk to anyone.
And the stagecoach driver claims he was out of town. Do we want to progress to the next day?
Give me 1 second.
Hold on.
Ooh, wait, who was the person who saved the cat?
Blacksmith, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna present the blacksmith to the cat. I cannot present this. Okay, damn.
Probably, yeah. Meow.
Okay, I've run out of options with the blacksmith.
Butcher's brother likes the blacksmith. The butcher's brother said he's the only decent man in this town. I can talk about a few things with him, and he doesn't interrupt or laugh. It's a shame about all the debt his father left him with.
Bum, bum,
Okay,
bum.
things are not looking good for... Well, maybe his father invested in that railroad thing, and that
Maybe.
left him with a lot of debt, and so he had to rob the bank to make ends meet.
Wait, blacksmith. I know it's going to be one of those that it probably won't show up yet.
Doesn't the window in the blacksmith, doesn't that point at another... Did it point at the butcher's or at the bank?
The back door of the butcher's house.
I spoke to the butcher and I interacted with the back door. The back door is bedrooms for the butcher and the butcher's brother. She said that she built them. So if he somehow knew that the banker and the butcher were having an affair, he would see... That's how he would know when the banker wasn't there, because he would see either him arrive in that room or her leave that room to go meet him. So if we can pinpoint him having knowledge of their affair, I think we can pin it on the blacksmith. We know that his father gave him debt, possibly from the railroad, and if he had a way to know about the affair, then he had easy access to the bank. Am I crazy?
No, I don't think you're crazy. I think it's a good theory. I think we should progress to the next day, see what we can get.
Yeah, remember in your case report, you do have access to dialogue history.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if you forgot something, you can just jump in there quickly.
There are 3 days in this case.
Yeah, but it only shows your personal dialogue
Yeah.
history.
Yes.
I've heard stories of men who can tell everything about a crime from a footprint. It's all fiction to make the sheriff seem competent. Thanks, Butcher's brother. Thank you for that oh so useful intel.
Good old classic Sherlock Holmes joke.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the blacksmith shot at the coyotes trying to kill
That's
the
another
cat,
Scottish invention.
which is what scared the butcher's brother into running into the saloon.
Are we all ready to move on to the next day?
I think so.
I don't involve myself in other people's business, except the bank's business. I didn't pay it, no mind. I don't know if I trust the blacksmith.
I will also say, on this case, we do only have a 1 box for some reason.
Wait! Blacksmith! You can only see the butcher's shop from here. She had a regular visitor recently.
Yeah, we know. The banker, they're having an affair.
No, I know, but fuck's sake, dear. This is the evidence that he knew about the affair that I was talking about.
Yeah.
I think it's him. Anyway, I'm clicking the tick.
Yeah, he's had a ton of suspicious dialogue as well, asking questions like, what will happen to whoever did this?
We don't have to say now. Next day.
Yeah, we don't have to confirm anything.
Oh, I thought we had to confirm it.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So, Blacksmith is currently our number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
Blacksmith
find
number
this
1, brother number 2.
Jesus Christ, that was loud.
That was very loud.
I'm glad I
It seems
turned.
there was more to the break-in than first appeared. The banker reports something else is missing.
Oh, what a surprise.
Oh, here we go.
The thick plottins.
The thick plottins.
Transformers more than meet CI.
Who broke into the bank? The banker reports something else is missing.
Okay, I think before we move on, I think it would be worth going, because we've pinned a lot of shit and we've said a lot of shit. I think it would be worth just sifting through everything we learned yesterday and figuring out like the loose ends and our theories and stuff like that. Okay, so there were 2 sets of footprints in the bank. I'm actually going to write some of this down.
I'm also starting to think the 2 sets of footprints might not have necessarily been 2 robbers.
Yeah, no, because one of them could have been, if it wasn't the blacksmith, one could be the robber, one could be the blacksmith.
Right. I'm thinking our footprint sets are brother and blacksmith right now.
Well, there's also the fact that 2 different things have been stolen, or like we're now being told something else was taken.
Hold
think
on,
we should probably
we're
wait.
just going through. Yes. So 2.
We should probably wait to do that until we learn what the new piece of information is.
2 sets of. No, I just want to. Just because I'm very scatterbrained about all the stuff, so I just want to write it down so that I can refer back. 2 sets of footprints. Window broken from the inside. Window broken from inside. Banker and butcher affair.
Oh, new character found priest?
Banker
Oh, the
and
church
butcher
must be open.
Affair. Guys, I'm writing. Slow down.
It was Dio. I was just trying to
Dio!
pet the cat again.
Huh?
Why do you always do these things?
I was.
You impatient bitch. Blacksmith knows? Question mark?
Dio!
I'm talking.
No, don't! That's what we're
Stop!
saying.
Oh, okay.
I've said 50 times, let's go through everything we learned on day 1 before we go out and learn more stuff.
Okay, I'm back.
Butcher's brother.
I was just
Dead.
trying to pet the cat. I wasn't talking to anyone.
Scared by gunshots, ran into a saloon. Scared by gunshots. Blacksmith. Ran into saloon. What else? What else did we find out? The lock was pried.
With the crowbar.
Incredible with a crowbar from the stagecoach driver.
Stagecoach driver.
Look pried. Crowbar. And we know that the blacksmith's father left him with debt, possibly from the railway thing. Anything else?
Did you get down about the affair? Not that really has.
I mean, it has a lot to do with the case because it's the thing that he was out doing, and so whoever knew about the affair, we know, and also we know that the person who robbed the bank has to have known that the banker wasn't in.
Yeah.
I can't see anything. I'm stuck.
That's a problem.
I think your stream has died, Trip.
I think your internet did a shit.
Nope, internet's fine. Game took a crap.
Yeah, your stream's gone, Trip.
Oh. Oh, now I see it. Yep. Internet borked. What happened to my internet? Internet!
It was a small time crook.
Alright, reconnection successful. I'm back.
Oh, the butcher's brother is in the saloon today. And I still
Wait,
cannot
is
play
Trip still here in the game?
Still cannot play the piano.
Are you off talking to people again?
No, I
Please
went to,
don't,
I went
because I'm
to see if I could play the piano.
Well, I'm trying to get my stream back up. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I think that's your stream is up again. I've got an ad.
Yeah. That's weird. I don't have it set to do pre-rolls, but it does them anyways.
Okay. Here's everything I've written down. The lock was pried from a crowbar from the thingy. There were 2 sets of footprints. The window was broken from the inside. The banker and the butcher had an affair, which the blacksmith may know. The butcher's brother was scared by gunshots that the blacksmith shot and ran into the saloon. The blacksmith's father left him with a lot of debt, possibly from the railway scam. And we know that it was a small-time crook because they didn't bother to crack the safe.
Here we go. All right.
Right? Is that so? We've got all that down. I just think because that's a lot of information and we didn't have it all. It was very scattered, and I think it's good to have that cohesively before we go and get bombarded with more information.
Yeah.
All right, my stream is officially back up. I'm stuck, however.
Do we need to
I think we
restart?
might have to leave because Trip is also not
Yeah.
in with the rest of us.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to me.
Can you join?
Are you just spectating?
No,
Is
I
your
was
game just
full on stun locked. Like I couldn't move. I could just open my notebook. Can I join my own game?
That's kind of funny.
is it gonna let you? You're gonna come back?
Let's see. It says loading. I don't know how my internet went out because nothing else went down. Just OBS.
Yeah.
went
Well,
off.
it was your stream and it was the game.
Well,
so-
no, the game went down because when OBS like restarts everything when it's trying to restart a stream.
Oh, I see.
During one of those restart cycles, it just froze me.
Hmm.
Are you just stuck on a loading screen, maybe?
I might be, yes. I don't know.
Might have to. It's fine. Well, this is why it's good that I wrote all this shit down, because if we have to restart the fucking game, then we don't have to talk to everyone all over again.
No, we just
We
got
actually-
to those specific people.
We do probably still have to talk to everyone to be able to get the dialogue options to use
Yeah,
them.
no. We just need the stuff to unlock the characters and the evidence that we can present to people, but we don't need to go through every single dialogue tree that we went through.
Yeah.
I think you might be soft-locked in the
I
loading
might be.
screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
Alright.
quit the game and
Yeah.
then restart it.
There's what I'm doing now.
I'm going to leave the
Do a
game.
leave.
I'm still curious what made my internet flicker, because my internet's been actually working better lately than usual, and this surprises me.
Yeah, I'm still very sus of the blacksmith.
Oh yeah, I think. Yeah.
He's the number one so far. We know he knew about the affair, and we know that he's in debt, so he could use the money. And he's clearly not a big time crook. He's not like a career criminal. There's a few loose ends here and there, but unless we get anything that majorly disproves his involvement, the biggest thing for me is the second set of footprints.
Yeah.
There we go. Wait, my stream is now broken in a different way.
What way?
Oh.
It's not updating with things I've done, like changes. It's still stuck on the old screen I was stuck on previously. Oh, there we go. That was weird. It's fixed it.
Very strange.
Timer.
Oh, I just changed that. There we go. Since we're all in, I'll reveal.
Fujiba.
Fujiba. Alright,
Fujiba.
time to speedrun day one. You ready?
Okay. First out first, I'm getting the footprints so I can immediately look at them.
I'll go talk to the blacksmith.
I'll go to the railway. The stagecoach driver.
You could just do because there's also the board and
Yeah, I'll just do all that stuff.
yeah, just do all the stuff in the square. And yeah, you could go to the butcher's
Yes.
or the saloon.
Don't forget to hit your skips.
Skip.
Skip.
Skipping to the bank.
Kill the letter.
Let's go. Personal item gun.
No, I went to the bank.
Flex.
The bank would have just seen me walk in and then instantly walk back out again.
I see footprints before me.
You can pin stuff if you want to.
Got the coyote information.
Oh, we haven't actually
I pinned an interesting message from the blacksmith.
Yeah, I remember that. That seemed weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, the banker does say I called you. If you try to look at files, said some broke into the place not to mess with the files. So
Has no one
that could be
actually
something of the things that was
spoken to the
stolen.
banker yet?
Got the stagecoach information about the crowbar.
Oh, the coyotes are a character. You can talk to people about the coyotes.
Yee.
Fucking butchers, brother. The coyotes are spying on us, but the cats are worse.
Hold on. When I ask the blacksmith about the stage driver, he says, I don't believe in wanderlust. It's just a word a man uses to walk out on his responsibilities. I've got no business with the stage driver.
Mm-hmm.
That might be relating to his father, who left him with a lot of debt.
Mm-hmm.
The
That'd be logical.
The banker's name is Albert. I'll just find out.
There is
No,
potentially another
It's not.
angle.
I disagree. Go on.
Good, because they didn't actually go for the safe. They just took what was like behind the counter.
Mm-hmm.
It could be stealing the money was a cover for something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what we were going to find out on day 2 that we didn't get to.
Yeah. So I think we might need to be looking less for financial motives.
Yeah, that's why I was really curious to find out what day 2's twist was. But
Yep.
then my internet crashed.
Okay. I've all but confirmed. I have even more evidence that the blacksmith knew about the affair. When I asked him about the butcher, he said she has no support. She has to support her brother since that accident at the mine, so she's living hand to mouth but never complains. I wish I could be of some help to her, but I'm not exactly doing better here. I've got my own problems to worry about. Maybe that's why she's been seeing her gentleman friend. Yeah, he knows.
Yeah. Also, this bartender piece of information is interesting. Is he also confirms that the money was probably just a plus aid for something else? Because he says, when I was a bank robber, when I was a banker, I was told only the safe and the documents really matter. So I think on day 2 we're going to learn that some of the documents are gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think because also we were allowed to look at the files and interact with it, but as soon as we start to look, he's like, "Don't look at my files."
He's like, yeah, I don't need you to look at my files. They took money.
So
Yeah.
maybe I'm just saying this is a Hail Mary, but maybe the blacksmith was trying to erase evidence of his debt.
Out to you too.
I mean, if
it is still him.
I mean, if it's files that would be kept in a bank, presumably that could have something to do with the investments themselves, or like documents related to that.
Yeah.
Butcher's
The
brother
railroad
claims he
record.
was at the saloon all night, the night of the robbery. But didn't the bartender say that he ran in during the
Yeah.
robbery?
Yeah, he ran in and then think he spent the rest of the night there. I think would be my hat.
Further confirms my suspicion that he's the other pair of footprints. Interesting.
I'm not
But
I'm
what
not too
would
sure
his-
about that because he was injured in the mine accident. He goes about on crutches.
What would his motive be?
That's what I'm going
Um,
to find out. So
'Cause,
I'm talking
like,
to him right now.
I think it was mentioned by when I was going through the dialogue in the first day by like Mr. Brown or something that he has a bit of a vendetta against the foreman
Oh, he
who he blames
also.
for the accident.
I'm sorry. Butcher's brother does not like the banker. On an even playing field, I'd be a better banker, but I didn't start out rich like him. Betsy keeps saying he has a lot going on and that she's working on him. Well, everyone has a lot going on, and Betsy is working too hard.
Maybe she's sleeping with him to gain something.
Maybe. All right. Do you think we're ready to skip ahead to day 2?
Zed will never enter the bank while the...
Ask the butcher's brother about Mr. Brown.
Good idea.
Because the blacksmith said, he's a rich man, right? He just offers shady loans the way a retired hunter might shoot for fun.
If I tell you he's the man running the show behind the scenes, will you believe me? There are no gamblers, bootleggers, or gun thugs in Brimstone who don't know Mr. Brown.
Okay.
Yeah, he does just sort of sit there and talks like he knows everything and everyone. Like he's like, at the very least, he could be like the previous sheriff almost.
Oh.
When you ask him about
Maybe
Kevin, he
more
says,
positive side.
there's a conspiracy behind everything I'm telling you, you just have to look hard enough. Also, Mr. Brown did tell me that he was an outlaw.
Yeah.
Ah,
Who is now retired.
I missed that part.
He got a big score and now he's retired and he just gambles and offers shady loans to people because he's so rich he doesn't have to care.
Yep. Are we ready to skip to day 2?
1 second.
Yeah.
I'm in just a moment.
What was that?
Oh, that might have been me. I fiddle with the mic stand sometimes, and that.
Very loud. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that was definitely me then.
Alright, I'm ready.
I play with the mic, the springs on the mic stand sometimes. Yeah.
One tiny thing. I wish I could just hold click and continuously move. Because she stops when she gets to where I clicked.
Just use A
And I have to
and
keep
B,
clicking.
though.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm controlling the game entirely from mouse. And it is a tiny nitpick, but that is my tiny nitpick. Okay, so currently top suspects are the blacksmith and the butcher's brother.
Yeah.
I think there is more with the butcher and the banker's affair than meets the eye.
I really want to find out what's going on with the foreman.
Yeah, I think this will clear a lot of things up.
Yeah. Let's
First,
all
to the
go to the bank.
Let's all go to
I
the
went to the
bank. Come
There are
to the
many
bank.
footsteps on the floor. They started at the front door. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I just didn't interact with it on day 1, so now it's just like, oh, new information for you. It's not actually new. Alphabetical. 26, always arranged in alphabetical order.
Okay.
Yeah, do you want to read it?
I can't really
yeah.
see it.
Someone messed them up. I've left them as I found them in case you need to take notes.
Which shelf should I inspect? Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Okay, that's
All of
4
them
options.
slowly.
Top left down. A for account holders, B for bank statements, H for high value customers, M for missed payments, F for frozen accounts.
Did you find the missing folder?
Hold on, can you? I'm gonna write these down. Can you?
Do that
So it
again.
was. Yeah.
We
what-
could also pin it.
Can someone? Whoever's
Yeah.
talking, can someone click?
Falcon.
Yeah, I need to pick a yes or no for finding the missing folder.
Oh,
I'd
no,
assume the
we
answer
haven't
is
found the
so-
folder. Oh,
No,
yeah.
just pick no. I
Yeah.
just want to look at the things.
That was the top
Right,
left
go-
shelf.
top left, and so I can write these down.
Yeah.
So that. A. I'm just going to do the letters. A.
A, B, H, M, F.
M. F. All right.
Top right. Okay, it is C for checks, I for interrogations, J for journal, K for key investors, N for notices, and W for withdrawal requests. Got all that?
Yep.
And move on to bottom left. D for deposit requests, O for overdraft, P for payables, Q for questionable debts, V for vested hitmen, S for savings, T for transactions.
Okay.
And the final one, bottom right. Apparently someone found a zucchini family.
You did.
That was you.
E for expenses, R for reconciliation, U for useful contracts, X for exchanges, Y for yearly accounts, Z for the zucchini family, G for the general ledger. So zucchini
Okay,
family
so-
is the unique one.
Are we looking for the missing letter?
Yeah, the missing letter of the alphabet.
Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K.
It's L?
I think it's L.
I also just said undeafened. I was going through it in my head. I'm pretty sure the only letter I didn't hear was L.
Yeah. It's. L. M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T.
Loan
U,
documents.
V, W, X, Y. Yeah, it's L.
Loans.
Loan- Loans!
Wait, what? They're gone? Yeah. Those documents detail confidential information about all the loans in Brimstone, amounts, overdrafts, and what the loans were for.
Mr. Brown is the dude who does shady loans. So, loan
There
file.
are 4 people currently waiting on repaying loans.
Hold on,
the
hold
priest-
on, hold on.
Okay, okay, I'm pinning this message.
Loan file missing. Mr.
So we are narrowed down to exactly 4 suspects, according to the banker.
So-
Priest, blacksmith, bartender, foreman. 4 people had their information in that file.
Suspect, priest, blacksmith.
Bartender, and the
Bartender.
foreman.
I don't think it's the bartender.
I don't think so either, but I think we should talk to all of them about it.
Yeah, definitely.
Priest.
I can try to recall if you wish to ask me about them. I can't ask any more. Actually, I could present the people to them.
Yeah.
You
We
do
have to
that.
go grab the people, because
You
we
do
don't have
that.
all of them.
I'll take the blacksmith.
I will head to... Oh, we've already got... Dio's already at the church, silently going off by
I
himself.
said church.
No, he did say.
I did not hear him.
Yeah.
I'll go to the mine.
Everyone knows he inherited a very large sum of debt from his gambling father. He works very hard to pay the interest. And he's paying the
Oh my
interest
god,
at
the
least.
priest is. I've just seen the picture of the priest. He's fucking terrifying.
Mhm.
Missing documents.
Oh,
the black-
because the blacksmith's debt is to the Zucchini family. That's the second time that name's come up.
Hold on, I can present that to him then.
The foreman wants to murder whoever the Zucchini family is.
Foreman came to me and requested a loan to buy a mine recently. He manages the mine, although he doesn't technically own it.
When I told the blacksmith that the files had been stolen, he said, "Huh, but why?" So
Apparently, the blacksmith has been actively working to pay the debt.
Yeah, he's been paying the interest, but the banker said even if he continues his business as is, it would take him a lifetime to pay back.
The
The
foreman's
foreman-
really rude.
Yeah, apparently the foreman's discovered some kind of gemstone beneath the town, I believe, and hired a geologist to
Shit.
confirm the exact contents of it.
Okay, this might be okay. This is important. I presented the Zucchini family to the blacksmith, and he gave me the option to say, "Did they send you?" If I say no, he just shuts up and says, "The less you know, the better." If I say yes, he asks me who exactly sent us: Luigi, Martina, Raymond, or Harriet. So we need to
And
figure out.
Waluigi. Apparently, the foreman's reason for wanting to get a loan to purchase the mine was included inside the loan documents, and it includes the gemstone. So,
This is when I asked about anything unusual. The foreman goes, "Why don't you ask the priest about his daughter?" And then starts maniacally laughing. What about the daughter?
When I asked the blacksmith about the priest's daughter, he says, "I have work. Sorry."
could
Father
someone
Ezekiel's
quickly go
apparently
talk to the bartender person,
I-
because
I'm
they're
still
not listed up in the
working on it.
characters.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
well,
the daughter is adopted.
Yep.
no. Oh no, wait, he isn't.
Yeah.
There's a fucking Jaws reference in here.
What?
What?
If you present your gun to the foreman, he says, "I heard you once shot the whiskers off a catfish to prove a point. I once exploded a shark with dynamite for no reason. We are not the same."
I spoke to the bartender,
love
so
it.
y'all can present him.
Okay. The priest took out a loan a few years ago to repair the church. However, he's been particularly infrequent with his repayments.
A guest of the foreman will be staying at the saloon, tomorrow night. You'll have a new person to pester. What a treat.
Once again, the Zucchini family are brought up in relation to the priest.
Yeah, this is. They are at the center of this. I'm very sure of that.
Oh, Clayton Sr. lost money gambling to the foreman.
I'm gonna stop writing things down because I'm not playing the game. I'm just writing things.
Yep, the priest knows Raymond Zucchini, which I see someone has pinned, who threatens the priest in letters.
The bartender took out a loan last year. He said he was going to build an ice vault for the saloon. He's not been able to keep up repayments, but he's also one of the most successful businesses here, which the banker doesn't seem to understand. So the bartender is not actually paying back their loan, despite presumably being able to.
And the priest says, even though he's scared of the Zucchini family, who are threatening him about his loans to them, he's still very slow at repaying his loans. I'm very curious about the crowbar still.
The blacksmith, when asked about Kevin, was like, "I don't understand him. He just loafs about. Where does a man like him get the money to live a life like that?" So Kevin's income may be of interest, might be related to Mr. Brown or the Zucchini family.
Well, Kevin's been losing a whole bunch in gambling. That's what we know to Mr. Brown. Mr.
And
Brown,
yet-
I remember him saying he was just gambling with Kevin all night long, stealing all his money.
And yet he doesn't care, and he's still loafing about, and has enough money to Kevin. And also, wasn't there a line somewhere about he keeps losing money but seems not to care? So he might just have a lot of money.
Hook,
Maybe
line, and sinker. If you tell Blacksmith you are here on behalf of Raymond Zucchini, he says, "I'm doing everything I can. You have to believe me."
Did you just brute force it?
That's why I got the information from talking to the priest. That's why perhaps if you tell me what you know, I can help you. Okay. But I wasn't the only person in the bank that night.
Let's go!
What is it you think that I took? I think you took the money. Alright, let me explain. After I scared the coyotes off, I heard someone scrambling to cross the main street. But by the time I looked, the street was missing. That's when I saw the front door of the bank pried open, so I let myself in just to check, but no one was inside. Then I saw the cash drawers. I swear, I didn't plan to do it.
Ooh,
So why?
Read the last 3 messages I just pinned.
What's it? My father was a gambler. When he passed, he left me with all his debts. He took out loans large enough I'll be paying them all my life. So I took the cash. I thought the banker wouldn't miss it much, and it would help keep the zucchinis off my back. The zucchini family. They've threatened me before. They don't care that I can't pay them back. They just want their money. So there. I'm sorry. I'll return the cash. I'll have to figure out another way. We got one.
Yeah.
Right.
But it sounds like he was just the crime of opportunity. The loan documents themselves were someone else.
Look at what I pinned
well,
from Kevin
that's-
and Mr. Brown.
It's probably it will probably end up being either the priest, the bartender, or the foreman. Most likely the priest or the foreman.
The
That's what the
zucchini
bank
family
was.
maybe aren't real?
No, they aren't real.
Well, if we believe Mr. Brown, they're not real. Interesting.
They
Maybe
own
he's-
Brimstone Bank. So
Maybe
and-
he's the zucchini family.
Yeah. Maybe we should talk to the banker about the zucchini family.
I just
Have we
did.
done that
Yeah.
yet?
I just
I did not do that earlier.
I did. Someone else do the same. See if they can get something else.
It might be worth me doing it. I still haven't picked a log, and I'm very upset.
The zucchinis, they're respectable people but firm. They own the bank. Do not take kindly to overdue debts.
That's exactly what I got.
Yeah.
The zucchini family are notorious for treating their enemies like vegetables in the kitchen.
Alright, so we know we've got one. But it's not the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not the ones who broke into the bank.
Yeah. They were a crime. I'm still curious about.
Also, I'm going to talk to the priest. Someone should talk to the foreman, and specifically ask about the banker, the butcher, and the butcher's brother to see if we can pry either of them knowing about the affair. Because I still think that is the crucial piece of evidence that will help pin the person.
Gotcha. Also, the bank, the brother doesn't do any business at the bank. I learned he's too broke, and the banker doesn't let him.
Ooh, interesting.
That was interesting.
I'm also going to ask about the foreman as well. Just see what we get.
So we have nothing about the stolen crowbar anywhere that we can bring up to the blacksmith.
Yeah, I think tomorrow will be the day we get blacksmith and the crowbar information.
Hmm.
Also, I somehow got an achievement. The interrogator convinced a culprit to confess. Woo!
Oh,
Nice.
That was from the blacksmith interaction. I love how one of the
That's
options for who
interesting.
broke into the bank can be the coyotes.
Yeah, when I asked could you imagine when I asked the preacher about the blacksmith, he talked about said he felt sorry about the debts his father left him, and then he said it makes me consider the debts I might leave my own child one day. I should do better for her. So he's in debt, I think.
Yeah, the
No, the priest
priest.
has a loan.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is in debt. Yeah, to the
zucchinis for the
Yeah.
money taken out to
right.
repair the church.
And,
Yeah,
look,
yeah,
after
yeah.
and look after his daughter.
That's how I got the name Raymond. It was from asking the priest about why he fears the zucchinis. Which is a hilarious sentence to say, might I add. Why do you fear the zucchini? Is it the vitamins, the minerals? Talk!
Apparently, the foreman wanted to try to work with Mr. Brown, but Mr. Brown refused.
I'm asking the bartender a couple questions.
Okay. I asked the priest about the butcher, the butcher's brother, and the banker, and I found no evidence that he knew about the affair. Has anyone spoken to the foreman about those things?
About the affair? I forgot. I'll go
About
back.
prying the foreman for asking them about the butcher, the butcher's brother, and the banker to see if he knows about the affair, because knowledge of the affair might be the crucial piece. Because we know that whoever the main robber was, whoever planned it, knew that the banker wasn't going to be there at that time. So logically, they would have to know about the affair.
I already spoke to the foreman about the banker. All he said about that was in relation to how he would do a much better job at keeping the bank safe.
Have you asked about the butcher to him?
No, I'm currently going for the butcher's brother, and he's just kind of
Yeah,
saying
he
that
does
he should
not.
be arrested. They do not like each other. And now for the butcher.
Evidence found meat?
Oh, I'll let you in on. I asked the butcher about the banker, and she said, "I'll let you in on a little secret that worked for me. Here, take him a snack. This is his favorite cut of ham. You give him that and watch it work its magic."
Cool.
She basically
Dynamite.
said, if he won't talk to you, give him meat.
Which
The way to a man's
stick
heart is
of
through his
dynamite
stomach,
is-
as they say.
I'm gonna go talk to the banker and show him the meat.
Yeah, I'll spectate.
Oh, there's a handy little hint. If you speak to the bartender and ask about the zucchinis, he says, speak to
Go
Mr.
talk to
Brown.
Mr. Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Items.
Yeah,
meat.
the foreman has nothing on the butcher, the butcher's brother, or the banker.
I wish
That's
there was
not
like a
a
button I
push-
could click to
push-
spectate your conversation directly instead of just seeing it over these boxes that are somewhat covered
Yeah.
by the HUD.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I need to move my thing down.
Well, that's none of your business. Please say thank you to her. Only if you'll talk. Fine. This might be important. Oh, so can I talk to him more about stuff? Yeah, we know this. Okay, I'm gonna ask him about the 4 big suspects. The foreman.
I also love that you can say the priest's daughter broke into the bank.
It was the daughter with the help of the coyotes.
She rode in on the back of them.
Okay, the foreman doesn't technically own the mines. I don't know if we already knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was getting out a loan to buy it because he's found gemstones down there. So he wants to buy it before that gets known.
Yeah, I was just checking if that was new. I gave him the meat, and it didn't seem like anything happened.
Can I try something?
I'm gonna give him the meat again. What did you want to ask? Oh, I guess. Oh no! Wait! I didn't see the buttons. Hold on.
Buttons are in fact very important.
I'm gonna try asking the foreman again and see if we get any more information. Yeah, that's the same.
Banker's favorite.
What did you want to try?
wonder if I can investigate.
After giving him the meat, maybe ask him about the banker's brother, the butcher's brother.
Okay, I'll try that.
Because he's someone who was a big suspect initially that with the missing of the files, we seem to not have a motive for.
Yeah.
Maybe he has information about possible motive.
Did we just
You
not
can-
talk to the mayor at all today?
Nope.
Oh,
No,
no,
he had
here
it.
we go. This could be something, because the banker said that the butcher's brother blames the foreman for the accident that cost him his leg, even though he was the one in charge of the explosives. A Hail Mary motive for the butcher's brother would be stealing the loan files on the foreman to get some kind of revenge. I don't know how.
It would, if...
Just something to throw into the void.
One other question that might be worth asking him after the meet is about the... Did you ask him about the foreman after the meet?
Yeah, I got the
Okay.
same thing.
Alright. Can I just kind of try a couple things?
Yeah, sure, go for it. I'm pretty sure he's just in post-meat state now anyway. We have to keep giving him
I
the
can't even
meat.
give it to him. It says, I'm not sure what you want me to do with that.
I think it's because I already gave it to him.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
I think he's just in post-meat state now.
Alright.
The mayor mentioned 3 people when I was talking to him.
Uh-huh.
One was the blacksmith saying he'd be discharging weapons late at night as
What we know
complaints.
about that?
Yeah. The other was complaints about the foreman nearly every single day, and the other is that the drinks at the bar taste like water. They're being watered down.
Wait, hold on.
All of the information about the gemstones is in the loan documents.
Yep.
So that is definitely motive. Because without those documents, he can't own the mine. Evidence found drink.
Sorry.
We
Yeah,
found
no,
that
I
last
forgot-
time.
Yeah, I forgot
I
about
forgot to get I forgot to get the drink, but someone said the drinks taste like water, so I'm gonna show this to people. I'm gonna show this to Zeed. I actually really like root beer. I wish more people in the saloon left unattended root beer.
Do you think we might have got everything for today? And should...
I'm starting to think so.
Hold on, I just want to show the drink to people.
I showed it to the foreman. He thinks drinking is a poor man's vice.
I'm gonna show it to the priest.
Okay, so the mayor is the one planning to sell the mine to get into railroads.
Yeah, and I think. Oh, yeah, the mine keeps propping up.
Mm-hmm.
It is connected.
I can't give the cat the meat.
Foreman seemed to believe there was some valuable reserve deeper in the mine, but I called an end to it.
This town is due a reckoning on its relationship to the demon drink. Don't Christians drink wine?
Actually, in this time of history, that would have been a no.
And also, when they
'cause these are
do it, it
Protestants.
stops being wine as well.
Yeah, they believe that through
Transubstantiation or something.
Yeah, I
they
think
have-
that's everything.
they have an excuse.
Yeah, my uncle is a priest or was at one point in his life, and he was saying that he'd once argued with other priests about how when communion happens and you drink the wine and you eat like the cracker or the bread or whatever, that's technically a form of cannibalism.
Yeah,
By the rules
some
of
of
the
them do
church.
think it's literal, but like it's the spiritual equivalent of body and blood, which is why they don't count it as alcohol.
Yeah.
Also, the Old West was a really weird time in terms of his religious history, especially for Christians.
Oh yeah.
Lot of changes in belief systems happened.
Okay, we still don't know who initially broke into the bank, but we know the
Yeah.
blacksmith was the one who took the money. But that wasn't planned, that was impulsive.
Something else has happened. Oh my god, he's not had a good few days.
To be fair, he doesn't deserve them. The more I hear about the banker, the less I feel sorry for him in any capacity.
Uh-huh.
Eat the rich! Sorry, that's
Eat
also
the
cannibalism.
Well, that's if you consider the rich people.
Yeah.
What's up? I'm going to die!
Found
Death
this
threat?
letter at the door. Keep your mouth shut or find yourself chopped into pieces tomorrow morning. Oh, splendid!
That's fun.
I mean, that does sound like what the Zucchini family do.
Well, he is the Zucchini
Yeah,
family.
he's
I
gonna
thought
get
we-
zucchini'd himself.
That's a good point. Let me
I
ask about the
wasn't-
Zucchini family.
He
I
doesn't
wasn't
say anything
particularly
about it.
intending on dying at all, you know? You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
The death rate is a letter that we can investigate. I'm gonna take that to the office.
Yeah, I gotta go about the place and ask people about it.
I know where I'm going first.
Well, I finally be able
Because
to...
the foreman said something interesting the other day, saying that the banker should have been protecting that file with his life. Interesting choice of word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we still haven't found
I
He
out.
says,
have,
"I'm not surprised. If I were him, I would act wisely."
I have some information on the letter.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah?
The handwriting looks like it was written by a child, or someone's less preferred hand.
Oh.
That's less exciting.
Let's ask about the child.
I see we all had the same idea.
Let's ask the child about the
Hello.
death threat.
He's-
That can't possibly go wrong.
Anyway, where's the child?
She isn't here. You ask the priest and you find out about the...
Oh. I'll talk to the butcher.
She's also adopted, which I find interesting.
Visit the blacksmith.
Oh.
Do you know who else might have writing like a child? Who is the stranger?
I just walked into the bar and they were there.
Me.
Oh. I just asked the blacksmith about the death threat. They're claiming it's not them.
The
They wouldn't write
Zed
like that.
says they wouldn't be that polite.
The butcher theorizes that the banker knows some kind of secret that the death threat writer wants to keep quiet. Probably relating to the Zucchini family or the loans or something.
I'm asking the foreman about it.
Yeah, I didn't get luck, but hopefully you can.
People
Oh,
take
it's the
their cards
geologist.
seriously, not
The
surprising.
stranger's the geologist.
Oh,
If I were
brilliant.
him, I would act wisely.
The geologist
foreman's
might
not
have
actually sure.
information on the fact that the gem's not real. That's a silver.
Okay.
I mean, it would not be impossible that the
We can-
foreman's the one behind the death threat.
It's not
Yeah.
impossible. We can confidently. I think we could confidently rule out the blacksmith
Yeah.
Yeah,
as the person who
absolutely.
wrote the death threat. I'm thinking.
I'm just gonna check the mayor didn't write the death threat just in
The
case.
priest is very sus,
He is.
but that might just be my deep distrust of Christianity.
Might be biased
Oh,
against
The
priests.
geologist is talking about what he found. A fire opal.
All I had to do
Ooh.
was ply
Sounds like
with
something
beer.
Belthana would
And
like.
wasted. That's true. Don't tell anyone else.
To the mine!
Well, the question is now, who knows about it?
Well, the banker knew because that was written inside the loan document.
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think.
I think it's the foreman.
Butcher's brother says, "I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was something he was hiding." So the foreman thinks he can buy the mine and keep all the fire opals for himself after what he did to us.
Yeah, because he tried to
Well,
get
I'll show him.
he
Would
tried
be
to
a
expand the mine down.
Would be a shame if the mayor were to hear of all this and decides he wants to keep the mine after all.
That's a good idea. Let's go and talk to him about that.
Well, hello, Mayor. Fire up, will you say?
I love how the second we learn confidential information, that we go, let's go tell everyone.
Did you say though? It's going to be found around here?
He did say, don't tell everyone, and then we've literally gone, what do you know about fire opals?
I wish we had something like this down in the mine, like turquoise or topaz or diamonds, anything more profitable than silver.
Hold
Okay.
on. So if it was the foreman, then maybe the butcher's brother wasn't running from the coyotes or the gunshots. Maybe he saw something the foreman was doing in the bank. Because I'm trying to connect the dots.
It could be in. Did it say it's a crowbar that opened it? Could it not have been like a pickaxe?
It's confirmed to be a crowbar. We have to find the crowbar.
Yeah.
I think that's the smoking gun we need.
Oh, have we confronted the foreman about the gem?
Go on.
I did.
Yeah.
What did he say?
He's just like, oh, stupid geologist.
Yeah,
That's
stupid
basically all he
He
says.
quiet, you might find it quite lucrative in the long run. Okay.
I've not found many uses for gun. I'm going to try some uses for gun.
Hold on. I asked the stage driver just to see about the fire opal, and he gave us like, I don't have anything to say about this response, but that response is there anything else I can help you with? Hire a stage or get a letter delivered? Is it possible that he delivered the death threat unknowingly?
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean,
Did you show him the letter?
I did, and he didn't react.
I mean, it
Which
comes
is
in
what-
like the form of a sealed, like proper stamped and everything letter. So,
Yeah.
I asked the butcher about the zucchini family, and she said she delivered a letter from the bank to the
I love
priest
Zed.
about the zucchini family.
I love Zed. When I showed him the death ray, he said, "Might polite to send someone a warning first, ain't it?" It just.
I know, I love that.
I love him. He's such a little guy.
Oh, Mr. Brown says something interesting. Back in the day, you never threatened to chop someone up like that. You challenge him to a duel fair and square.
Yeah, I mean, Chop did immediately make me think of the butcher or the butcher's brother.
Me
But-
too. Have any of us talked to her today?
I did.
I showed her the letter, and I didn't really get anything interesting.
I just said I spoke to her, and she delivered a letter to the priest from the bank about the zucchini family.
Yeah, but that's I don't know how. I did hear that, but I don't
Probably
think that's
doesn't
related
help
to
in
the.
any way, but
I don't think. No. I think it will help later, but I don't think that's related to the death threat, which is what we're on at the moment.
I cannot present the code to you.
I wonder what the banker knows. Okay, the banker knows something. I'm gonna press him. Oh, Dia's here.
So I had a very funny dialogue with the butcher when I showed her my gun. My character just goes off into a distant there, and she's like, "Oh, I wish I had time to have flashbacks during my work day."
So if the priest dies, his daughter gets nothing. The rest of it goes to the church.
Yeah, because he said that most of his estate would go to paying off his debt. Right, you keep talking to him, show him everything, and talk to him about everything. He knows something that we don't. He knows a secret, and I think the meat is, now that he's been fed the meat, will help him.
The meat.
You may have to do it, because you may be the only one that he's affected
I'm
by
the meat lady.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to talk to him about everything.
Apparently, the mayor refuses to drink in town because all the stuff at the bar is too crappy, so he imports champagne.
Okay, the banker talked a lot about the railway scam.
Oh, the butcher's brother
Nothing interesting, just explaining how it's a scam.
knows about how the real value of the mines. That's probably not.
The one who was set to task to mine it out and then got injured. So I might not know exactly, but he's certainly suspicious.
Oh, I asked about the priest's daughter. The brother about the priest's daughter, and he said there's a conspiracy behind everything. I'm telling you, just have to look hard enough.
Oh, he says that about almost everything, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's very annoying.
I think that's his I don't have anything interesting to say about this thing line.
Yeah.
Okay, one question. Have we actually seen the priest's daughter?
No.
No. The priest thinks there's a curse that's driving the foreman mad because of the fire opals?
Well, they are
Weird.
said to be unlucky, apparently, according to the geologist. Fire opals are said to be unlucky things.
I found this letter at the door this morning. Apparently someone slipped it under before I woke up.
Oh.
Mm.
So, I mean, we could have guessed, but the letter was definitely delivered early in the morning.
Wait.
Can I ask Zed about it?
Zed.
I found it funny when you tell the
See?
priest about the scam. He's like, don't be taken in by scams such as these. Save your money. Donate it to the church. I don't know what I expected.
That's really
Oh,
fun.
imagine that.
Zed just says it's very polite to give someone warning. Like send them
That's
a
a good
death
point.
warning. Yeah.
I asked the banker about the fire thingies, and he's talked about how the foreman wants to buy the mine before anyone else knows about it, which would explain why the banker was hesitant to share information about it, because he was just like, all the details are in the file. But then he said he's pretty sure there's a reserve large enough to guarantee a fortune for a lifetime. So, if the foreman is trying to pay off his loans and his debts, maybe him going for the mine isn't pure greed. Maybe it's just a way for him to cut ties with those debts.
Alright, so we're on the last day. Who are we thinking for our 2 remaining slots?
So,
For who broke in and
who
who
broke
threatened
in
the
is
banker?
the blacksmith.
No.
No. Blacksmith
No.
didn't break in. The blacksmith entered after someone had already broken in. We need to find out what happened to that crowbar.
he took the money, didn't he?
Mhm.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
had.
Funnily enough,
he
isn't an
didn't
option
break in.
here. That's not one of these things.
Yeah, well, because he's not an important figure in
Yeah.
this crime.
Yeah.
I don't
He
think
did a petty crime. We're trying to find out who committed the serious crime.
I don't think the blacksmith broke in. Well, we know the blacksmith didn't break in, and I'm pretty sure he didn't send the threat. I'm wondering if the person who sent the threat and did the break-in is the same person, but I don't.
I do think
so.
so. I
I'm
think
not
so.
sure because there's secret. I'm just gonna keep talking to the banker.
It's possible. My current theory is the break-in was done by the butcher's brother, and the foreman sent the death threat. That's my current thought.
Well,
Why would the butcher's brother break in?
To get the paperwork so that way the foreman can't profit off of his accident and own the
That could be a good
mine.
motive, yeah. Just gonna say something else. I spoke to the foreman, asked him about the priest, and he said he's the greediest man in town.
Yeah, he does not
the-
like the priest.
Yeah, Dolan talked to you about poverty, standing on valuable land he could sell at any time. And we haven't seen the priest's daughter.
The butcher also has motive against the foreman, but we don't have much evidence that it would have been her. Also, she wouldn't threaten. We know she wouldn't threaten the person she's having an affair with a death threat. Nor do I think she would break in, because
I'm still suspicious that the butcher is trying to get more. Is only sleeping with him to gain something.
I do too, but I don't think that's actually part of the crime at hand.
Because if the butcher's brother is related to the break-in and it's related to the mine collapse, then maybe she knows about it. But also, the blacksmith and the butcher's brother have both said the butcher's brother kind of only talks to the blacksmith. I don't know how good his relationship is with the butcher.
Yeah. I really want to find the crowbar. That's the smoking gun, but I don't know if it's a smoking gun that can be found.
Yeah, I
think it's going to be something we find out after the fact.
Maybe.
Well, we don't need to find the crowbar. We just need to figure out
who has it.
Because it might be a thing where it's like it has to be where we've got like a few different factors, and we just need to Venn diagram and find the one person that fits in all of the things. And one of the things are these are the people that could have stolen the crowbar, and then we just do all this, we get all the pieces and then figure out who matches all of them.
The only thing I don't so I still, on my sheet right now, I've got Butcher's brother, missing documents foreman is my 3.
Yeah, that might be a good
because I think we've found all the dialogue there is to find.
No, I'm still okay, because I haven't talked to the banker after he got his meat, but here's something. We might have already seen this, but the banker said that the bartender hasn't been able to keep up with his regular repayments for his loan, which he doesn't understand, because the saloon is surely one of the most successful businesses here in Britain, so...
Yeah. I think the bartender's a red herring.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's got to be related. It's got to be related to the foreman, the priest, and the butcher's brother. I think those are the 3 big players in this.
Me too.
Also,
the child part of the note is still very interesting to me. The child are using their other hand. The other hand part makes sense. Why does it specifically mention a child?
Yeah, that's right.
Unless that's
it
specifically...
could just be a priest red herring, because we were given 4 names by the banker.
Priest, blacksmith, bartender, foreman.
Yeah, and it's not the blacksmith. We don't think it's the bartender. They seem to be red herring. The priest also seems like it. So I think it's the foreman, because they also had the most monetary incentive for future gain, and they maybe didn't like the bank actually just having that information in the loans themselves.
Yeah. One thing I also find interesting, you can talk to someone about themselves, and they have unique dialogue. I just encountered that for the first time. That's a neat thing.
Huh. I actually just never considered doing that.
I did it to the priest, and he like kind of reintroduced himself, which is how I learned his full name and stuff. Also, you can talk to them about if they witnessed or knew about the coyote incident, to kind of confirm that story, and so far it does confirm that story all the way through. I kind of want to talk to the banker about the banker. About himself.
Here we see a banker about a banker.
Yeah.
I asked the banker about Zeed, and he said, the boy in the street, he's banned from entering the bank.
Yep.
Poor Zeed! My baby boy!
Can't even save up money if he tried.
One thing I wish more puzzle games like this did, if there was like it let you know if you had done every dialogue option.
Well, it might do. We might just not have found them all yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so the front runners right now are the butcher's brother for the break-in and the foreman for the death threat.
Correct.
Why would the foreman send the death threat?
Because the foreman blames the banker for losing the files,
And wants them to keep quiet on the
and
content.
wants him to keep. Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah.
that way no one else
No,
finds
no,
out
no,
that
no.
there's fire opals inside.
Because that is probably the secret that the banker knows that everyone's talking about. Because when I asked the banker at the fire opals, it was like, yeah, the foreman wants to buy out the mine before anyone else, so that because he made this great discovery. Please don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the foreman might ask about the death. It's like, I'm not surprised someone would have done it.
Yeah.
Falcon, did you analyze the footprints?
Yes. Yeah,
Is there
were
anything
those
else
two
you can
sets.
analyze now that I think we found all the pieces? All of, like, the items.
I'm still talking to the banker about everyone, but I've only got a couple people left.
Every single time we found a new item, I went to the office and I went to look at it. The only ones that came up with anything were the death threat, the missing documents, and it was the footprints. Those are the ones that actually had like information related to them.
I feel like the daughter. We also do have a hint button, by the way, if we feel the need to use it. I'm talking to the priest one more time about something.
Yeah, I think we've exhausted most of the dialogue options for now.
I think so too. I wish we could talk to the kid. That could clear up a lot.
That's if the kid's real.
That's true. The chance is not real.
Okay, I'm talking to the banker about everything. There's still a few questions that I have, but based on everything that we have, the best fit is the butcher's brother for the break-in and the foreman for the death threat. I don't think there's anyone else who has the same amount of evidence against them.
Yeah, I don't think so.
There's not enough for me to go, it's definitely them, but there is
Right.
more stuff pushing in that direction than anyone else.
I think I'm actually ready to submit my case report.
Cool.
Yeah, I think I am as well.
Unfortunately, this is not like Phasmophobia where we can disagree.
Yeah, it's the same case.
We don't anyway.
That's true, we don't disagree, but I think I'm ready.
Yep, okay, I'm ready.
I'm very surprised there's not a slot the blacksmith fits in, though. That is strange to me.
Yeah, no, it is. But that's, well, because he was involved, just not in the way that we initially thought.
Yeah. Here we go.
Who broke into the bank?
Your selection
Oh,
is
wait,
the
your
butcher's
selection.
brother.
Sorry, I thought that was confirming.
Here we
Come
go.
on.
Mm-hmm.
Ba-ba-doom, ba-ba-doom. Hi. Okay, yes, I did it! I broke into the bank that night. I knew the banker would be out, and
Because it's his sister.
I was looking for something. Cutscene time.
Yeah.
I'm very glad. Okay, at least
I
one part
didn't
confirmed.
pick a single lock.
That's true. Also,
Well,
all the gun gave me were Easter eggs.
In Falcon's power was super useful. No one
yeah.
else did anything.
What was really funny is as soon as we discovered missing documents, I could have just have gone to the office and just scanned them, and it gave me the answer.
Yeah.
We didn't even need to work it out ourselves.
Oh, wow. But we did work it out ourselves. I'm still proud of me for doing that in my head without writing it down. I did that as a challenge to myself when you said you were going to write it down. All right, so we read about the loan documents. Let's see. Who threatened the banker? Was it the foreman?
On.
That looks like it is. Yeah.
Hello.
Come on.
You gotta say for yourself.
Money, big money, big money, big money, big money.
This is an assault on my freedom of speech. I thought this was the land of the free. Am I not free to threaten the king? You're afraid of words, you cowards. What's wrong? No sense of humor? The banker knew a lot about my plans for the mine. It was just a harmless joke about confidentiality.
Yeah, sure thing, buckaroo.
If you actually had friends, you know they send letters like this all the time.
Wow. Yeah.
Holy shit.
That was so much fun.
So the priest is just weird.
The priest was just a creepy old man.
The priest is just fucking weird.
Yeah.
I kind of respect that though.
I
It's
do
an interesting
respect.
character.
I do respect that other people are just out and about doing their own little schemes as well.
Yeah. I did get us the achievement to get us a perfect score.
Do we want to click
What
what
happened?
happened?
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, the Zucchini family are probably real.
I wonder. Your banker agrees opportunistic robbery. Then there are the loan documents. Anyone taking those must have had a plan. I barely ever moved from this spot. How could the thief have known I'd been away? Because there was her brother. I think this is just giving a summary of the crime.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, you know, it's nice to have all of our
It's
theories.
nice and
so-
thematic.
Oh, that explains why more than there were two.
That's
sets of
some interesting
footprints.
phrasing from the Butcher's brother.
Oh my god.
Man's got quips, even like with the news incoming.
That's very good.
2 years. Oh, we get to hear his story. 2 years ago, we blew up in a shaft down into the mine and there was something horribly wrong. A fellow worker died in the explosion. I lost a leg and livelihood. The foreman closed off the new shaft we made and hushed everyone up. It was definitely some sort of conspiracy. So the foreman did actually let those guys blow themselves up. The foreman did actually, like,
Yikes.
have them do something dangerous. Yep, took the crowbar and pried it open.
From the stagecoach. Yeah.
Real question is, who do you think's getting a longer sentence of the two?
I don't know if the foreman is getting a sentence.
I don't know either. I think he should, but
Oh, yeah.
Lesky. Even though the files,
Like, could you get arrested for a death threat in the Wild West?
I don't know. I'm mostly
Wow.
thinking about the fact that he could maybe get in trouble for knowing that there were things that you can't safely dynamite, and then having his crew dynamite it anyways.
Hmm.
But I think it's a little too far in the past for that to go to trial.
Aw, that's a nice line.
I do like that.
The world has been cruel to him, but that night it offered an apology.
Yeah. What was a truth that mattered to Bill so much? Wanted to see it sold before it went to the red. If he'd known what I know, he wouldn't be so eager to sell it. If he'd seen what I saw that night when Bill was injured, I was eager to buy. Eager to prove to my family that I'm a real high-value man. This was my chance. I had to put it all down in my loan application. Nobody would give me a loan unless they knew it was a sure thing. All my secrets were in that document.
Oh.
This geologist character was great, by the way.
It was.
Yeah.
Just an intellectual who's just an absolute drunkard.
Mm-hmm.
Fire opals!
Fire opals.
That's how I heard that in my head after he said fire opals.
We should take some for Zarthana.
You should.
That's my D&D character, Falcon.
Yeah.
She likes
Oh.
fire.
That's another thing Zelthana and just have in common.
It's not that she likes fire, it's that her insides are always on fire.
Yeah, that's probably not a good... What about the zucchinis? Do they even exist?
No, we know they don't.
Do we?
Do they really exist? Well, yeah, no, because the...
Mr. Brown said it's a, fib
Yeah.
from the bank to pressure people into giving money back.
That was a lot of fun. I
That
thoroughly
was
enjoyed
great
that.
fun.
That was great. And
Yeah.
also, unlike other mystery video games that I've played, it didn't... It was still up to you to put the pieces of the evidence together.
Yeah.
You couldn't just... Because, I played LA Noire, and that's not a mystery game. That's a game where you do what the game tells you, and then the game says, it's this person! And I'm like, okay.
Yeah. This game felt very much like murder mystery board games I've played, where it lets you make your own decisions, but unlike those, it gives you... It doesn't try and trick you into a wrong answer to be like, haha, gotcha!
Yeah,
Like, no, it
just-
actually gives you the pieces you need to solve it.
It
in a
sprinkles the
satisfying
puzzle
way.
pieces and just lets you figure it out for yourself.
Yeah.
It at no point starts assembling them itself.
Which I love. I personally really love it. And I'm really
Yeah,
glad...
that was great.
Thank you to Team
Yeah.
Dissonant for making this stream happen. We all appreciate it.
Yeah,
And,
I'm sure if you a couple of more keys for some of the DLCs happen to fall into your library, we'll have another
if...
go.
You're not very professional, Dio.
No, this is
No.
why I do. This is why I am the one who does the outreach to companies and stuff. I have some professional subtlety sometimes.
Yeah, Dio, this is why you don't get sponsored that much.
I mean,
To be fair, the Team Dissonant devs did interact with me first. But, anyways, I really enjoyed this. I'm glad you guys did
That was
too.
great fun.
Are any of you guys gonna keep going
I
after
mean,
this?
if Zoe and Falcon want, we can jump in and do a little bit of Battlebit for a while.
No.
Falcon.
Okay.
Well,
that
goodbye.
Yeah. Bye, everybody.
Okay.
Bye.
I love
Zoe.
that she managed to leave partway through the word hi.
Yeah,
I love that.
She does that. Falcon, do you want to Battlebit for a bit?
For a little while, I can.
Cool. Oh, Trip has ended their stream. Bye, Trip stream.
Bye. Yeah, I ended on I unpushed talked to say bye-bye.
It would have been nice for a raid.
I forgot.
I don't
Also,
worry,
'cause-
I forget
also 'cause-
all the fucking time.
Well, also Zoe went no and then left, so I didn't think you got. I thought Zoe was needed for battle bittage. That's my bad.
Yeah, it's
Also, I
Okay.
recently
Right.
learned, according to the people I talked to at Keymailer, that I should stop rating
oh.
because it's messing up my view duration numbers. Or sorry, my concurrent viewer numbers. Because Twitch tracks that when it comes to your raids.
That's so weird.
Yeah. So
Huh.
that's what's been making it harder for me to get companies to work with me via Keymailer. Isn't that my views are bad. It's that whenever I raid, the duration of that raid counts as stream view time. And people don't stay for raids. It's just a thing that happens. It's like a known thing that people don't stay for raids.
No, you get raided
So-
in, a couple of people stick around, but most people go, I don't care, and bounce.
Normally they say hi and then leave. And I was told that that is throwing off my numbers and that I should, unless I know people are going to stay, I should try to not raid as much as I do. Which is a bummer. But, what was I going to say? Oh, Saturday, tomorrow, streaming a whole bunch of indie games. Basically all of them are, under Twitch's new rules, technically ads.
Yeah, I don't think I will be doing anything tomorrow, because things were planned and then things were changed.
Unplanned?
And then things
Yeah.
were unplanned, and everything has changed a few times. So
I've got a very interesting lineup of indie games. If you'd like to hear the whiplash between the different games I'll be doing.
give it a shot. See what happens.
I'm starting with Brewpub Simulator. We're going to be, which has just had full release and has a new mode. We're going to be trying out the sandbox to make as fun of a bar as we can. Then I'm hopping into World Boss, which is a first-person shooter game. checking that out. Then I'll be hopping into Sticky Business, which is another management game about making and selling your own stickers on an Etsy-like shop.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Then we're doing a wild pivot to frickin' Plague Breaker, which is a Metroidvania roguelike about fighting a monster disease.
Jeez.
It's just all over the place.
Yeah.
It's a very, very unique set of games.
Yeah, who needs a concurrent theme for a stream like I normally do with these kind of things? But I'm like, these are a bunch of great games. We're just gonna try them all, see how we feel.
Over the shop. Sorry, I picked my microphone.
Yes, you did. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, I need to go get a shower, and I have IRL things to do. So
Bye,
it's been fun.
Trip. Have
Peace out,
fun.
Scouts. I'll try.
Have a good evening.
Anyway, Battlebit. Let's see if your game will stay connected today, Falcon.
I'm just going to say before we jump in, I'm going to go to the toilet.
Oh, I've just clicked join in.
Well,
That's
yes, it won't be playing for like 5 minutes.
Whoops. Okay.
Yeah. While you're getting settled in, I'll be right back.
Battlebit. I'm still alive. Yes, my wife, ladies and gentlemen. So you've seen this a couple of times. It's great fun, isn't it? Absolute chaos, but it's great fun. Head south. Run forward slightly slower. Your internet friend. Oh, I am the guy, as it would turn out. Where am I? Oh. Echo. Huh? I'm sorry. Sorry for screaming Battlebit. Bye, darling. Ow. I may have slightly exploded myself with a grenade. I got shot! Balls! Oh, thank you. I have snack.
Back.
Welcome back.
By the way, buddy, I'm so much faster than you, so much better than you. You're just shit
I'm
players.
just gonna mute this guy because he's bunnies. I got onto the point and accidentally pressed G instead of F, so I would have had the bomb planted, but I had to stop myself bleeding to death.
Well, that's too bad. Oh shit.
Oh.
I tried going in the window. It didn't work.
Oh.
I say window, I mean the explosively blown hole in the wall.
It's a kind of window.
Yeah, sure. Oraya bir bomba spawn at.
Ow, my face. Let me click up there.
Reviving your internet friend.
Yeah, I saw that when I spawned in. Thank you.
I'm going up the stairs. I'm clearing out this building. Oh shit! I'm not.
And then
I was the one who got cleared out.
Yeah, over the fucking wall.
Being bandaged for the floor.
The best kind of bandaging.
Oh shite! I think as soon as strips gone, my swearing suddenly increased.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the fact we're playing a shooter.
I think I've managed to just about learn that when Trip's around, there's less swearing.
Yep. Okay, we're just trying to get B actually. We just need B.
Someone knows where I am.
Will it be because you're in an obvious place?
Kind of. Jam on my screen. Helps nothing.
Oops. Oh shit, that was not my... They're already on it. They're not defusing there.
Wait.
One of them's defusing now. It's gonna get undefused any second.
Undefused?
Refused?
Just
Fused?
defused.
Yeah.
They are diffusing. Ow, my face.
Oh, what's the new thing I've got? Barrel?
What did I get? I got a new compensator. Oh. Ow.
Oh.
I was trying to do a sneak and it didn't work.
Andre laget.
That's where all the bad guys are. Got it.
I mean, you're doing a sneak in the direction that they spawn from.
Shut up.
Oh. They're inside that building.
Ow, I got hit. Oh, I got sniped, but... An RPG hit the building in front of me. Something tells me we've lost this one.
Not yet. Ah. This is not great. The way down underground has been barricaded. Yeah.
You have to go in through the building. Ow, fuck off. Someone hit me with an RPG.
Yeah, they just held down that underground really well.
Yeah. I got in there so early. I just couldn't do anything with it because I got
I was
and then got back.
almost able to set up the claymores, and then I pressed where I thought the button was, and it turns out that just pulled out my sledgehammer instead. Not very helpful.
No.
I pressed 5 instead of 4.
Ah.
But it basically just ended up staring at the enemies with a sledgehammer in hand, being like, "Hey, look."
Oh, wow. I went the wrong direction. But I'm fucking.
I've been promoted. I've reached 25.
Noise.
Oh, A is like right in the middle upstairs. Not even in the garage. Ah, there's someone on the roof.
Oh, I am on a roll with the SV98 right now. Going into this building here, I can't get an angle on him.
If you're looking at that building, you're not paying attention to where our objectives are.
I know, I'm just killing them while they're in their spawn still.
Yeah, right now we're close to losing B.
Ow, my face. Someone got revenge. You're in combat.
Okay, we've lost one of our objectives.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, there's someone on it. Someone is on A, currently fusing it.
Well, somehow, the enemy team has managed to pin most of our team in our fucking spawn.
Oh my god, yeah, they're just all inside.
Oh! I was having epic sniper duel and someone third partied me. How rude is that? Oh, we totally didn't get that defused then.
Nope.
Well, that was over.
Yeah, we couldn't hold the building. And they could.
And like I said, they managed to pin most of our squad into our spawn at one point, which just let them overrun the building.
Yeah. What's river?
Oh, I picked Isle Day.
Yeah, that's another new one as well. And construction. Don't recognize that one either.
No.
But
Maybe
that's a bummer.
they,
Because it's domination maps, not
oh, yeah.
rush maps. Sandy Sunset.
That one we've done a few times, I think.
We've only done it once. And that was the last stream.
Yeah, and it didn't go very well for us, did it?
No,
we
I think
won.
this we won. I think this is the one where I decided to actually just add my stream. Yeah. That's actually, do I have new sites I can put on? The medium range site.
What did I unlock? 2 sites. Ooh, 8 times scope. Flashlight. I don't want a flashlight on it. Ah, but we were attacking the other direction when we played this last time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so we were.
Wow. Hi, Valgrim.
We're a bit out on a limb here.
Yeah. It's literally left of that little guard tower in front of us. That's about as far right as we can go.
Oh my god, that's our team. We're taking the long route.
I actually reloaded my sniper when I did.
Oh. Oh, Claymore.
Good grenade. Real good grenade.
Claymore in the bushes. Nearest teammate, 40 meters away.
Fucking Europeans on top.
Okay, we have C, we've got B. Although it's a bit contested here. Ow.
Whoop!
Thank you.
Oh.
I'm back.
Where are you? Are you dead?
Yeah. Gonna spawn on C because B's getting contested. Nope. Yeah, I think rate of fire is really
Yeah.
important in this game.
Yeah.
Just being able to hit them with more bullets before like they can return the favor. Just why like the submachine guns are so good.
Hmm.
Why everyone uses them at least.
You dead again, Fab?
Yep. It's only the two of us, and there's just an enemy at the top of that stairs.
There was two of them as well. There's someone behind them. Ha 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 ha! Eat shit. Bye, Falcon.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, it's try.
Waiting in queue.
Ow. I'm having a sniper duel with my UMP versus someone with an actual sniper rifle. It didn't go very well. God fucking damn it. Got stuck on a wall and got shot in the back. We're attacking and taking A.
Finally reconnected.
God fucking damn it. I walked out past the doorway that a teammate didn't plan.
Okay, B and C are being contested at the moment.
I'm alive!
Okay, we're retaking C.
Yeah, fucking eat shit.
We've lost speed. We need to take it back now.
Ow, god damn it.
Oh.
I bled out. That took me a while. Oh, now we're losing all our points. That's not good.
Not necessarily losing, just contested. There is like, if there's enemies on it, we can't spawn there.
Hmm.
Because that would be a bit unfair
Yeah.
to the enemies.
Hi, bitch. I'm back. Fucking. Okay.
Oh my god, there's someone on that rooftop.
There's a lot of building. In the building you run into.
I didn't run into a building.
Okay, the building just outside our spawn zone. There are people in it. I missed. Oh, fucking damn it. There's a little outer courtyard level on the level above you, Falcon.
Yep.
And you're dead. That is horseshit.
There!
Oh.
¡Ay, ayúdame!
What?
I almost got you up. I almost rezzed you.
No, I was talking about the guy crying like a bitch in the background.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
That was very fast.
Ah, that's where they are.
It's a whip. I only got a hit marker with an RPG. And lots of grenades.
Can't break down the wall with a sledgehammer.
Hey.
How? I fired an RPG into the roof above his head and he just didn't take any damage. That's poo-poo. God damn it. I was still reloading when I stood up a bit too early.
I think it might just be not good on this map.
In the building next to you, Val. Oh, you're dead, are you?
Yep.
We have roughly 100 ticket lead at the minute.
No thanks to myself.
Fine, every little helps, Falcon.
So I can go in. No. That was a massive lag spike on my end.
I got killed by Barry.
That was, I think, the worst lag spike I've had, but it wasn't just a straight up disconnection.
Very weird. I'm trying to remember where I was. That's not good. Thing of note. Place random anti-personnel mines and people will walk over them.
They're on C. I'm just dying before I can react. Tragically.
It's not fun.
Because like this map is just there's just so many small windows and everything.
There you go. New barrel. It's not.
Oh, I got something by grenade.
But do that a few more times.
Okay, we're taking back C.
Good. God fucking damn it.
Oh, I finally got an assist on someone. An assist that counted as a kill.
That's when you know you've been doing badly. Going back for C, by the way. It may have been killed.
Seriously?
Oh, I was reloading. Shit. I hit reload at the wrong time.
I'm running out them placing a seeking claymores. I actually made it in.
God fucking damn it. Always behind you. My corpse just got shot again. And I bled out.
Oh,
Die again.
I had an amazing flank and then I just died. I go into the building, they like behind their lines, got past their claymores, and then I just died because I got spotted.
God damn it.
Someone coming along this way?
I mean, you fucking.
Aw.
Help, help, help.
Oh my god, there's so many claymores there.
You dead.
I'm being bandaged, I'm back now. I'm also like probably in combat.
Uh-oh. Ow. I saw the grenade, turned around, thought I got far enough away, turned around, the grenade was still up face high. Falcon, come save me!
You're not in a position I can safely
Can,
get
if
to.
you lie down at the bottom of the stairs, you'll be fine. Okay, now I got overrun. And you got shot in the back.
Yeah, there's someone on top of the building next to you, so lying on the ground, you'd still get spotted. Okay, they only have 60 left, and we have just under 200 now.
I mean, you're fucking proud. More important, where the fuck are we? God damn it.
I drew a lot of their attention to one window.
Yeah, we've won.
There's peace and calm.
Who killed you, Falcon?
Oh, they're dead.
I got the revive off! You can say you're alive at the end of the game.
Legally alive at the end of the game.
Rush, 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 rush.
I feel like we're going valley.
Uh-huh. Do, do, do. Yeah.
Okay, we need to get up as fast as possible because they're going to be there very soon.
Yes. Well, I'm going to provide Overwatch.
That's a different game that's not doing so well at the moment.
I got a wall.
You're planted on a.
Wait.
I just planted all my claymores on it.
Good. Yeah.
Finger got blown
Yeah,
by an
my
enemy
ankle.
frag grenade. You're a bit off by yourself.
It will all make sense. Eh. Eh.
The rate things are going, I'm disconnected. But I was just about to say, at the rate things are going, might actually just have complete the objective before you get to the top.
Uh, uh. Ah. Okay. So the SV98 has nowhere near the drop-off I'm expecting it. But at this long range, I may just go splat and find a better one of these. Whee! That took so long for me to hit the fucking floor.
Okay. I've finally rejoined, and yeah, I just decided to wait for the advancement before respawning.
That's fair.
Just in the safe zone, and they're just staring at an enemy, chilling. Couldn't fire at them because of the safe zone. They couldn't fire at me.
Someone knocked something over. Ow. Okay, now I'm gonna play properly. After failing to get up the tower twice. I was gonna spawn on you, but I feel like you were a bit busy, so I couldn't.
Well, I just died, so that would
You were alive when
wouldn't
I
really
left,
provide a good ad.
when I stopped looking at you.
Yeah, that's it's a very quick time to die in this game.
Well, Falcon, like James Bond, we have no time to die.
Oh no, it turns out I have plenty of time to die. Seems to be a good hobby I've built up somehow.
Got 2 kills with grenades.
There is someone in there.
You get your claymores up, Falcon, off plan.
Yeah, I placed them all along that corridor. Oh, one's
They've all
one
gone.
down already.
You put them too close together, they've all gone.
Yep. That sounds like there's.
Yeah.
Ow, I've exploded. I don't know.
I just said
Don't know why I exploded, but you know, I exploded.
pin.
Dude, res! Jesus fucking Christ! Fuck. I don't think we're getting res, Falcon.
I don't think we are, but at least we don't have the site alone. Also, it's just B that remains.
Cool.
So we just need, we got the plant. We just need to hold it.
Oh, I'm actually being rezzed. I am bleeding. I am bandaging myself.
That's the claymore again. Not claymore.
Don't put them so close together, Falcon. Falcon.
I know, but I managed to place 3 that shouldn't be as close together. 'Cause I think before it was a chain reaction of one went off the set off the other. Can I get a hand?
Yeah.
Am I on a duck?
Ow.
Is that the hour of going down, or?
Yeah, I've been picked up already, it's fine.
Okay.
Why can I not fit out through this? Falcon, I'm stuck! Falcon,
Yeah.
can you come back and help?
What did you do?
I'm stuck.
How?
I don't know. I am stuck. Oh, bye, Falcon.
I'm disconnected again.
I've exploded my face. And still don't. I have no grenades. I feel empty without my grenades. Ah, this is quite a beautiful.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, I'm down. Someone's running downhill towards the building.
I'm dead. It took quite a few with me that time. Ooh, quick reload mag. Fuck. That bad guy right here.
Yep.
Ouch.
I got you.
Got it. Ouch. That's fucking.
There's someone on the other side of this container here.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Are you a medic? Shit.
Yeah, I bled out. Bled.
Kill 10 people though, so I'm a fucking...
Oh. Anti-personnel mine.
Okay.
I mean, in the short time I've been back, I've got 4 kills. That's not too bad. Oh, behind. On top of the rock here.
Just quickly laying a few presents as we plant in the new zone.
Didn't realize our squad suddenly became a lot bigger.
Yeah, there's quite a few people now. I didn't fire a shot, but out of habit I reloaded.
Oh my god. I'm falling back from that position. I got hurt so badly so many times.
Ow, I got sniped. Medic!
We're changing sides. Did we get everything?
Possibles?
I think we did, because we still had tickets left over.
Cool.
Very cool.
That was very quick.
Like the first one we just planted and they didn't defuse. Then the second one we planted and after a little bit and they didn't defuse. And the last one we had like the most trouble.
It still didn't take very long though.
Nope. So which one are we defending, squad leader?
B. Don't actually spawn.
Okay, I've played all my claymores about around B. Some people claymore up the inside next to B. Ow. I looked out a window and now I'm hurt.
Rip.
How rude.
Someone spawned on me. I feel like that was a bad idea. Still failing to make my way up this fucking tower.
One going really wide. Ow.
Headshot.
I spawned right on the edge.
Yes. God damn it, I'm just getting hit markers.
Oh my god. They have planted on B.
I'm just taking them out before they can get to me.
Well, they've already got to B is the
Yeah.
point.
God fucking stop moving! Let me shoot you. That's
Yeah, we
annoying.
defused B.
Just so you know, most of our squad is up here with me.
I'm with you as well.
Cool.
There's someone behind here.
Down here. Falcon, down here.
Next, there's someone down there. Yeah. Ow.
Where did you get shot from?
Down below.
Ow! My face, I got sniped from miles away.
Yeah, it's almost like we're in a known position. Like sniping in a position like that is good until they know where you are, and then you're a sitting target.
That happened.
I'm gone again. Yeah.
God fucking damn it. Why did none of those hit him? Our team got wiped off the thing. That's fine. I got my SV98 up to the first thing of
Very descriptive.
Anna. They destroyed B. I fell down a ravine, and now I'm just running through the ravine. That's friendly. Ow, I got shot. I got shot twice. Oh, let's see. Can't see this. No, I'm gonna bleed out. That's fine.
Fine, back in.
Okay, that didn't work. Am I gonna get rezzed? No, I didn't get rezzed. Ram right past me. Should I be offended, folks?
Don't know. I'm not sure how much attention the average player spends.
Someone has put 4 claymores, literally all around this point. Okay, no, I thought that was you getting DC'd again then, Falcon. Hey look, we won.
No. I think my connection to the game's just been even more unstable today.
Hmm.
I think I've like disconnected like 6 times over 2 and a bit maps.
Hmm. Well, the first game you didn't actually disconnect, did you? And then the second one, it was like, ha, fun. Gonna keep.
Yeah, but the first one also was only like half of it.
Oh, it's this level again. Point. You okay? Yeah.
Oh wait, hang a second. I recognize that name.
What?
Of our teammate.
What?
Hellraiser. Yeah, we've been on a squad of them before.
Noise. Yeah, chicken did a melt. The new
I think it might even be on this map.
Random.
Yeah, it's on this map.
I'm gonna go for. I may have killed one of our friends. In my defense, he was about to stand on the fucking anti-personnel mine anyway. Ow! Why did I explode?
Oh. Are you trying to get over to revive me? Or just get a better shot?
Aww.
Oh, they're stuck in.
I don't think we're getting red.
I already respawned and I'm back for grenades. Oh, one of my grenades on site hit someone, but didn't kill.
Ow, I exploded by my grenade.
Being dragged about. I just spotted the zip line that's going all the way up to the top of the building next to us. Oh, up there.
I got killed by Barry is nearby again. Fuck you, Barry!
Is that a reverse flash impression?
I'm bleeding. I got killed. Can you get res? One of my friends just shot my corpse.
I'm planting on B.
Am I gonna get res? I got revived. I'm gonna put heavy ammo get in the corner. Why do I always jump too early? Like, I know I'm still reloading, and I'll peek out to try and shoot someone, and I'm still halfway through a fucking room. Quite annoying, Falcon.
We got B.
Yeah, well done. Pick up. Goodbye, friend. Yeah.
Okay, we just need to get A now.
Well, I guess I died. That's the third time. I go to click someone, go to spawn on them, and they jump around a corner and get fucking shot at.
Oh, I got taken out by a grenade. Right when I revived our teammate.
That's fine.
Your team is out of tickets. We're changing sides.
Oh, we lost.
Yep.
Well, hopefully we can defend as well as we attacked.
Fully.
I killed Sergio Ramos. Oh, I have the wrong grenade equipped as my medic. How you getting on, Falcon?
I'm just chilling on B. I've not got anything here, so I'm just planting some claymores about in places where I don't want enemies to reach easily.
Throwables. Frag grenade. What? Who would have smoke? Silly.
We are losing A.
Yep. God fucking hell, I got shot. Again!
And where are they in front?
What we gotta do is hold B. Not let them take it. Just leaving random little presents everywhere for them.
Okay, they destroyed A.
Ow. I got shooted again. Oh. I got shooted again.
Just throwing some grenades out there for scouting.
So I clicked to spawn on you and it didn't. It spawned me like at the spawn.
Maybe because I'm on the site.
Yep, that's enemy territory. Got it.
I think I just blew myself up
Falcon.
with a grenade.
You rest? You good?
Yeah, I'm being healed.
Ow! God damn it. I led down to reload and all of a sudden saw a grenade on the floor next to me and knew exactly what was about to happen. No idea where the fuck he was. How he managed to get here. Okay.
Ooh. Blister. Mother. Somehow they heard me. Oh, I think they just got blown up trying to help me.
Oh, I healed someone else.
Oh, fuck.
How do I medic? I'm not entirely sure.
Oh shit.
Ow, god damn it.
Okay, we practically ran off B. They planted.
Yeah! I got a double kill with an anti-personnel mine.
I'm beginning to think like the anti-personnel mine might be better than the Claymore just because of how,
Obvious the claymores are.
yeah.
I got 3 kills then. With the anti-personnel mine. Ow. For the right, Falcon.
Oh fuck, there's 2 more back.
I think we're about to lose.
I don't know. They only have 8, if we can defuse it we might win.
Stop being in battle, Falcon. I want to spawn on you. Good? We dead.
I think someone's on it. We got it.
Good.
Ooh, I'm so full of buttholes.
Here's your corpse, Swiss cheese.
It's Swiss Falcon.
2 new things. Oh, the tactical.
Okay, I've hit 159 kills with the AK-15 now.
Nice.
Which is also 1 kill away from the next weapon
Bye,
thing.
Falcon.
God damn it.
God damn it. There are so many explosions going on. Fucking hell. God damn it, I got killed. I got grenaded. Are you struggling to get back in, Falcon?
Yeah, I'm still waiting in queue. What's it? What were the tickets looking like?
24.
And I'll get back in time to get another kill. Oh, loading in. Apparently I'm on the other team. Quickly change.
God damn it. You don't need a leg.
Damn it.
Oh!
I didn't get the kill.
We got a draw. Oh, that was fucking good. Front line, front line, front line. Because why not? Why not? Why not?
I think this will have to be my last one.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, it's Rush. Where do you want to go, Falcon?
I don't mind.
Salahan! Day, obviously. Oh, we might be going. Yay! Daytime! I think we played this one on a bigger, like, game. Defending? No, we're attacking, aren't we?
We're doing something.
Attacking. Falcon. I'll play with that one.
Yeah.
I may have picked the wrong class for this. Actually, get this one.
Oh.
Oh?
I wasn't shooting at an enemy, I was shooting at the, I think a body instead.
Bye, Falcon. Why do you keep doing this to me, Falcon?
I don't have a choice in it, it seems. I can guarantee it's more annoying for me than it is for you.
Yeah, probably. So I've got into a decent sniper position. The only problem... Ow. It's not that decent because I can't see fuck all. Ow. I got shot by an M2 Hondo. I'm only on 77 kills on the AK-15, but I have been utilizing other methods of murder. Wait, no, are we defending? We are defending! I'm so confused. It's probably going to put you on the other team. Oh no, it put you on the right team. Oh, my game is... You're right there, Falcon.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the server just shat itself. I was kicked from the server.
Oh, you experience what I do.
No, I think I was literally... Someone kicked me out of the server. How rude.
I mean, that's not the message I see every single time.
Oh. Possibly rejoining? Server is full, waiting in queue.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to go find a few new queue of people to play with on the last round of the day?
Well, I'm still in.
I'm not, and there's a big queue for it, I believe.
It will take you like it says that, and it'd be like 10 and a half minutes. Oh, now I'm gone.
Cool. Okay, so let's try that again. Hopefully it finds us a better server.
Hopefully.
Point at a rabbit. We defused. Wait, are we defending?
Oh, no. I'm still in queue.
Okay, of course I got in. Yes, we are defending. It's the map where you like to sneak around on that one point and get into the area by jumping into the retreat attacks. Hey! 2 grenades on the roof, 2 kills. Now I jumped a wall and got shot in the face. But you'll never guess what weapon I got killed by, Falcon.
Is it a grenade?
No, it was a Chris Vector. Again.
Yep.
Yay, Falcon's here! Yeah, we're gonna lose A. I got a hit marker with an anti-personnel mine. How? And I've placed a few anti-personnel mines around. God damn it. I got shooted. I am being carried and repaired. Is it? I know this. Thank you, friend. Ow, god damn it. I forgot I didn't have any grenades left. You in, Falcon? How are you getting on?
Oh, I'm here. The moth flying about my head for some reason. And then I died because I got distracted, wondering where the fuck it went.
It'll show up at the worst time.
Nope, there it is.
E. Ow.
Hmm.
That didn't go so hard. Have you spawned in yet, Falcon?
Yeah, I was just dead. And I got revived, and then I died again.
Then you were just dead again.
Yes.
Cool. Ow! God damn it! I was literally about to spawn on you, and then just as I clicked it, someone started shooting. God damn it! There was a brief second where you were not in combat.
I'm just reviving a bunch of numbers.
Yeah, I got spawned.
Oh. There's two of them. So one's even further back.
Yeah, that wasn't very smart. I got 2 separate kills with an anti-personnel mine. I do like the anti-personnel mine. They are very good fun.
Yeah, there's more coming from the right.
Ow, oh. I literally get shot from fucking everywhere and don't know which way to look. Well done, Falcon. You leveled up. Who was picking you? Fuck off!
Ow.
Actually, no matter what I do, I just turn around and I'm dead.
Yeah, I think we're finally gonna lose B.
God fucking damn it. Yeah, we can't get anywhere fucking near it. Bye, Falcon.
Wait.
No, sorry, it said you left the party. But you're still
No.
here.
Yeah, I'm still here. Just spawned on you. Apparently, I've also been timed out from the party. We're apparently not in the same party, but we're still
I've sent
in
you
the same game.
party invite.
Apparently one of my claymores is still there. Still kicking about. Because I got a kill from that. Oh, damn it.
I almost got the guy.
Okay, I'm gonna load up A with a whole bunch of claymores. Because I keep forgetting to swap to the anti-personnel mines.
I have mined some poor bastard's house randomly.
Okay, I put mines on a bunch of the entrances into A. There's a whole bunch there.
Behind us. Behind you, fuck him. Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Yeah, but if they chase me, they get blown up. Or die.
Fuck him, come save me.
Damn it.
Or get shot in the face, one of the two. Why didn't you go pro?
I was about to, but I figured you move slower when dragging,
Yeah,
and
but...
you were still exposed to someone.
Okay.
So I needed the speed to get you back before I could go prone. Ow!
Yeah. There's quite a few of them on the point. Okay, I'm Falcon.
No, I'm not respawned yet.
You're getting your AK-15 with some fancy shit.
No. I was just dead, but not revived.
Fucking hell. Hey, no! I have 3 grenades and all of them bounced off those fucking window bars. That's a staircase, so try a staircase.
Oops. Someone outside here. Oh, my claymore got them.
Coming up the staircase. There's a couple coming up the staircase.
I can't react to it. I'm in the afterlife.
God damn it. How is that? I spawn on you and just fucking flattened by someone else.
That is interesting because I did not a single bullet hit me.
I just got phantom damage from fucking somewhere.
Could have been a grenade. Damn it.
Okay, my gun had ammo in it. I pulled the trigger, nothing fucking happened.
I need to bench myself before I can heal you, dear, but I can revive you.
Jesus!
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
I think its cheating tool was just found.
Yeah. Don't stand up, Falcon. tells me we're about to lose this.
I somehow managed to get like 3 pistol kills there.
Noise.
Well, just lying on that ground.
Noise, noise. Okay, so now we attack. I got an ACOG. I don't like the ACOG in this game. Rank 50 for the scar. Oh, our building is being peppered with ammunition. How you get on, Fagan?
Oh, I just got, I got grenaded. I just like caught on the edge of the explosion, then I died. Mid bandage as well. Oh no, I bled out. I just didn't read the bottom.
There were 2 of them. And my AK-15 didn't even want to kill one of them, so that's... I'm right.
I would like more of an indication on like the bleeding out.
What? Is the jam on your screen isn't enough?
Yeah, but like how much of the jam on the screen does
For
it take
fuck's
to
sake.
know? It's the point. Like, how much for an indication?
Oh, fuck off. Well, you can't do anything without just getting fucking shot.
Yeah, we're not in a good position there.
Fucking come with me and push far right. I say far right, I mean we're going far right.
Yeah.
What was that?
There's someone on the top as well.
Yeah, I get MP7 from fucking miles away.
I got L96'd. At least I was an actual sniper.
Yeah, no, I got sniped with a fucking SMG. Explain that. Also, I don't like the sight I've got on my... headshot. Catch me, water! Uh-oh. The water didn't catch me. How can? I broke my ankles.
Why do you keep believing that gravity won't affect you this time?
Because there was water, I thought I could, like, survive to jump into the water. Turns out couldn't. God fucking damn it.
One more.
Fucking.
Huh.
Oh, it wasn't you, someone else picking up.
Yeah, when you said that, I was already well into the afterlife.
God fucking damn it. Always when I'm reloading that I get killed. I think we're gonna lose. Not taking a single fucking. Oh wait, have we destroyed it? Oh fuck.
No, we don't destroy the single one.
That's fucking disappointing. They got 4 and we can't get 1.
It's a bit of a momentum based. Oh, no, it's our team.
Do not respawn. Save tickets, yeah.
Снайперской ППшки.
Well, that went well. Like that side. Oh, bro. Cool. Well, that's been it for today, ladies and gents. Obviously,
Yeah.
may not stream. I may do a slightly earlier stream. I'll work it out. So keep your eyes out for that. It may be more of this. It may be something else. I haven't decided yet. But if you follow all the links on your screen, that's where you can get all the information on everything you need to know. I just hit clip instead of goodbye. Thank you for coming out. I hope you had fun watching all of the stuff that we have done today. Thank you, Falcon. Falcon?
I'm not quite sure my response to that again.
Thank you for coming.
Saying
tonight,
goodbye doesn't
Falcon.
sound right. Like, yeah. Yeah,